Hello, everybody. Welcome back. I am back. I know I've been gone for almost a month and a half. It's been the busy time at work, and I just haven't had a whole lot of time to put into streaming or playing games or anything that much. But I'm back. I should be on a more regular schedule now. And I know we left off playing Dyson Sphere Program, and I will go back to that. However, there's a new one that came out that I've been told that I've been looking at, but has also been told that it's very good, called Alchemy Factory. So we're gonna dive into this and look at making a factory. Let's see. Let's call this, and let's go. We'll just call it that. Alright, so we'll go through the tutorial, everything, just to see what's going on. So, buy logs from the merchant. Alright. Buy a plot of land. Alright. Okay, go to yard, build a wooden table. I'm just gonna build over in this corner over here. Kind of weird that is this my shop over here? Oh, okay. Maybe I should. Well, it said on the I'll just build up here. Screw it. Alright. Complete research of table saw. So Z is research. Let's get that going. Alright. So we have a table saw. Build table saw. Place logs onto the table saw to produce planks. Alright. Press G over table saw to add logs. Alright, so that is under 4. Alright, where do we put this? I guess we probably might have a way of loading into it eventually, so let's leave a little bit of a gap. We'll start over here, I think. Let's go maybe there. Alright. And then we press G to add logs. Alright, nice. Complete research of grinder. Complete research of conveyor belt. Grinder. Alright, and conveyor belt. Produce a large wooden gear. Grinders auto-process planks into large wooden gears. The grinder must be connected to conveyor belts to start working. Pay attention to conveyor direction, arrow directions. Press G to view detailed conveyor tutorials. No, I think that's O. Yeah. Table saws consume raw materials to continuously produce refined materials. Hold G to use interaction panel for extra. Okay. Grinders, crucibles, and extractors are automated devices. Devices do not need recipe setup. Simply feed raw materials via conveyor belts to get started. Automated production becomes possible with conveyor belts. They can transport materials, products between storage boxes and lab devices. Okay. Oh, and you can just build off of them to get. Laying conveyor belts by dragging it will automatically connect the device. Interface on both ends. Bringing over an existing belt lets you create splitters or mergers. Initial conveyor belt speed is 60 items a minute. Okay. Sounds good. So I'm thinking let's go ahead and maybe get a couple. Let's get like maybe 3 of those. So it takes wood planks to make those. Okay. Alright, so that'll produce gears. Alright, I'm guessing I'm gonna need a place to put those. So let's go ahead and get storage box researched. What is that? Incline conveyor belt? Yeah, sure. We'll go ahead and research that too. Alright, and then let's see. 8. Can I? Oh, cool. You can actually change. That's what I would like right there. Put it there. Let's go there. It's good to know you can change change the way those storage boxes work. I have to collect 10 gears. Alright. Check mailbox for quest list. Complete the main quest to increase alchemy level. Higher levels unlock new materials and technologies. Mailbox also allows you to complete commissions and apply for loans. Okay. Nice. So we need 20 gears. Well, we should have that. Yeah. Let's grab as many as we can. Alright. Nice. Okay, so we got some gold and some flux for that. Buy limestone from the merchant. A stone crusher is another type of basic production device output. And we level up alchemy to 2. Unallocated points, new materials, flax seeds, and limestone. Okay. Alright, so we need iron ore. Or no, we need rope. Okay. So, hold on. Okay, so it gives us new raw materials. Okay, so it actually starts telling you what that's used for. Well, I know we're gonna need a stone crusher because we're getting the limestone. Products and shelves. Interact with the shelf and set up your items for sale. Okay. Then press left mouse button to restock. The number of items a shelf can hold varies depending on item size. Apart from manually restocking, you can also use catapult for automatic restocking. Ah, okay. Special items, e.g. potions, can only be sold on specific shelves. I wonder, is the music too loud? Yeah, I'm gonna turn the music down a little bit. There. I think it's a little loud. Alright. Back to what I was reading. Alright, shop reputation. Shop foot traffic will increase as shop reputation increases. Shop reputation is displayed to the right of the day number on the heads-up display. Okay. So here. When a customer can't find the item they want, it may cause shop reputation to fall. Similarly, satisfying customer needs may boost shop reputation. When adjusting items, you can temporarily close shop to avoid a drop in shop reputation. Okay. Shop management. Customers will only visit shelves located on the first floor. Inaccessible shelves blocked by obstacles will display an exclamation icon. Okay. So, it's not only a factory, but we're making a shop as well. Alright, so I'm going to buy some limestone. Use stone crusher. Let's go this way. We'll probably set it up pretty similar to how we have that for now. Complete research of processor. Complete research of mortar recipe. Okay. Processor. It's a seed plot. And then it said mortar, but I can't do that until the research is done. Alright. Small wooden gears. Okay. Build a processor and set the recipe to mortar. Alright. I need more gears. I have to click and drag it? Oh, I can't just click on it to grab it. Surely there's a better way. Alright, let's see. Let's look at this. And then I probably need to add limestone. There we go. Okay. So we get stone. And then this guy needs to make a mortar. Okay. Good. There's that. Daily summary, day 1, crest rewards. Earnings, expenses. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright, so that is getting enough to start making those. I need to buy flax seeds from merchant. Alright, so he provides just the raw materials, limestone, iron ore, and wood. This guy is going to provide seeds. Alright. Build a seed plot. I need to research it then. Alright. Plant flax seeds in seed plot. Alright. We'll put that over here. Oh, I need stone. Okay. What I should do then is probably... Let's go ahead and put one of these here. We're gonna split off a little bit just to give me some stone. That'll still be able to keep making what it needs to. I may even need to consider getting some more limestone and another grinder. Okay. Oh, it has a... Oh, that's nice. It has a... No. Dang it. How do I deconstruct? X. F. Okay. Why can't I... Should be able to drag that. I don't know why I couldn't. Anyway. Now we got that moving. Oh, it's not connected. There. Now it's connected. That'll increase the throughput. Oh, I guess I could just hit that. Take all. Okay. Oh, you can just go over and hit G. Take all. Okay. That makes it convenient. It's a shame. Like, I really want that to just show what's in there without having to prompt it too much. So, let's do that. And then G. Alright. That takes 7 minutes to grow. Go inside shop, build a medium shelf. Is that what this is? Or is that small? Oh, it's medium. Okay. Let's put it over here in the corner. Alright. Assign a shelf to sell mortar. Alright. Let's grab this. We will restock it. Alright. We got mortars on there. Process a customer checkout. So I guess I probably need to leave access to the front here. Oh, okay. All right, let's also, no, 8. Let's get that, and we'll do that, so I get some wood in there. Oh, I have a customer. Hello. All right. Nice. All right. Process customer checkout. No pay, no goods. Congratulations on completing the tutorial. Remember, a great alchemy adventure has only just begun. Random quests in the mission board often offer generous rewards. Short on funds for production expansion. Try applying for a loan. Prioritize researching catapults and buying an automatic cashier to free yourself from the grind of restocking and manual checkout. Okay. Nice. Thanks. Alright. I need this. So this needs restocked already. Okay. I'm probably going to have to do that for a little bit until I actually get it restocked. So this guy needs planks. Lots of them. Oh, you can pin them as well. Nice. Okay, so that's what I need to hit now. Alright. Well, that'll give me the rope that I need. Let's see. Let's go ahead and get thread going. Oh, those are some awesome gauntlets you've got. Yeah, all of them. I'm just gonna go ahead and put these on there. Okay. Well, if I get myself enough money here, yeah, because we're actually a little low. Alright, still got some time on the flax. Yep. Wow. Even more mortars sold. Good. More restock. Alright, well, I think we need to expand mortar operations. I could probably build another shelf. I'm guessing I could probably put gears there. Let's see, what can we do? Yeah. So, I'm going to have this one set up for gears. Oh, it holds a lot, too. That's good. That's a lot of gears. I'm out. Because if I put gears up there, I'm sure that that will lessen the load on the mortars. Well, maybe not. Okay. But I definitely need to get more mortars into production. Because holy crap, they're buying a lot. Man, that guy bought 8. Nice. Yes. Gears don't sell for quite as much, but at least it's I'm making some money off of it. Alright. So these make 20 a minute. So these hold 60 a minute. So I could do one more crusher doing limestone. And then I'll put in more production for the mortars. Alright. Almost got enough planks. Although I'm going to have to do some manufacturing here. So, let's see, need 1. Rotate that. Some belts. Okay. Let's get... I want to get probably... I think we want 2 more of these. Good. Alright. And then we'll have those go into there. Alright. And then we need to grab some more limestone, which only get 2. But that'll be fine. Holy crap. Alright. Although I should, hopefully... Yeah, I can buy some more here. Alright, there you go. Hey, good. So, we can harvest that. Nice! So we got 400 flax so far. 200 from that. Alright. So that'll be used. We'll get the fiber, I'm guessing, and then that'll go into probably making rope. Okay, we can send that to a grinder again to make sand. Which we don't know what we need that for. And then the flax fiber goes through the processor and makes rope. Alright. Or makes thread. And that thread will probably get made into rope then. Oh, I need to actually tell this what to make. That. Yeah, that might help. Okay. Alright, so that should be good. Yeah, I used up some of the planks, so that's fine. Alright, any more? I should have more mortars now, though. Let's grab those. Let's grab gears. Fill these. Now, does the research actually cost money too? Yeah, it's not that much though. Let's go ahead and research the rope, and then we'll research small wooden gear, and that'll get us moving towards Alchemy level 3. We have to submit 50 liner rope though to get to the next level. All right. Yeah, we're getting mortars now at a much quicker rate, so I can keep selling. Wow, they're buying up these gears quick. Good thing I put some extras in there. Be nice when I can get the automatic teller. Alright. Oh, I need to plant another one. Oh, I thought I had... Oh, no, I just got flax, so I need more seeds. Let's grab a couple more seeds. And I'm going to put down another... I think I'm going to put down one more plot. That one and that one. Good. Alright, that way I can get enough flax to make what I need. Let's see, let's take all that. Hey! Oh, never mind, that's the summary. Nice. Alright. Earnings. Oh, but my expenses were a little more. We're still alright, though. Alright, get some of them. Give me those. We're gonna need more limestone here soon. Good. Okay. There's that. Submit. Thank you. Get some monies for it. Random quests. Small gears. Alright. So what is this? Is this, I guess this is the time of the day. Shop reputation 1, not bad. Let's focus on just getting some money for now. Okay. Ooh, nice. The flax actually just grows overnight. That's good. So we got 800. So for that, let's see what we got here. Advanced crafting device. Devices such as assemblers, athenars, and alembics are advanced crafting devices. They require configured recipes unlocked through research panel. You can new structure panel to set recipes, manually add materials, or take products, except liquids. Herb planting, yeah, we already figured that part out. Okay, so rope, which that's made in a processor. So everything I need to do right now is made in a processor. Okay. We'll go ahead and research that large storage box. What's this saying? It's saying I got more. Oh. Alright, so there's the assembler. Alright, oh, I'm out of wood, so we need some more wood. Alright, get that going. I got customers. Alright, nice. Okay. Okay. See, these can be fed not manually, automated. I think I could probably connect it to a storage box and put the raw materials in there. That's almost out. That's still a little bit. And that's got a little bit. That's actually pretty good. Alright, let's get one more limestone. We need to make sure that these keep moving. Alright, and then now I need to start looking at processing some of the stuff. Let's see. I don't have any small gears, so we'll stick to this for now. Let's put this back. Well, actually, hold on. Let's put in... We need a processor so I can start working on the rope. So we'll put you there. Alright, and then you... Actually, no, that's not right. Alright, we actually need to put in there. processor. Need some wood. Planks. Ooh. Hello, people. Alright, gotta keep that money coming in. Okay. Yeah. Alright. I should be able to put in a couple of these. I'd like to get maybe 3 of them. Yeah, let's go for 3. So I can process. Wait. What is... Hold on. Okay, so those actually need to go to grinders. Oh, you actually just do that. Nice. Okay, so I need grinders. 6. Let's do 3 to start. Sell stuff over here. Yeah, I'm starting to get quite a few mortars now, which is good. Might have to put another shelf and put some more mortars on it just to be able to keep making some decent money. But we get these in here. They automatically process what comes into them. And then once I grind that into there, then I need the processors. I'm gonna put those here. I can quick clone. Yes. Fantastic. I don't have enough wood. I need another wood. Okay. I love it when things like this make it easy to quickly throw stuff down. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Alright, so we'll get those to start processing. Get those into... Oh, good, you can copy the recipe. Yes. Nice. Perfect. Alright, good. And you paste those into there. And then I'm going to need that to go into more processors to make the rope. Okay. Alright, we'll get back to that in a second. Sell some more. Alright. Oh, I need more limestone. Actually, I'm just going to grab 2 more. Because that one is out. And that's probably close to being out. Alright. Let's see. Grab gears, grab wood. Probably grab all of that stuff. Yeah. Alright. and then we want to grab more processors. Okay. Let's see. Oop. 7. All right, and this will, let's see, this will process into rope. Copy, paste, paste. Excellent. And then that is going to go for now. No, that's going to go into that. I need more wood, though. I probably should look to get more wood processing in as well. Alright, so we got this. Let's just go ahead and put it... Let's put it right there. Good. Okay. Alright, I'm coming. I'm coming. I need the monies. Thank you. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna put down... I think we're gonna put down another shelf. We need to sell more stuff. I need more wood. Yeah, I definitely think we need to invest in cutting some more planks. Growing pretty quick here. Let's see, we're gonna do another mortar, and we'll do that one as rope. Okay, nice. All right, yeah, let's get some rope in there. I know we need it for the main quest, but I'm also looking to, you know, start making some more money so that I can keep expanding production, because we're definitely gonna need more planks. We're not making enough planks. Man, I need more rope. Alright, yes, give me one more rope so I can fill the shelf. Okay, how are we doing on flax? Let's give it some more. Okay. There you go. My reputation went down to 0. How? Yeah. Well, I wonder if I just didn't check them out quick enough or something. Anyway, let's see. Yep, you can give me that. Thank you. Goodbye. Alright, I need more limestone. Okay. Bingo. Yeah, we definitely need more plank coming through. Gears, fill those. Come on in. Plenty of stuff on the shelves. Holy crap, you want a lot of mortars. Alright, that's fine. Those sell pretty well. Damn. Wow. More mortars. Alright. I mean, that's fine. You can take more mortars. I'm okay with that. Nice. Okay. A hell of a lot of mortars. What do we look like? Yeah, we're getting some stone in there. Alright. Getting some decent rope as well. Alright, I don't have small wooden gears. I've got to get more plank production going. So I should definitely set up at least maybe 2 more of those. Nice, good income. Oh, expenses is why I spent. Duh. So not bad, not bad. Production costs. Keep grabbing stuff. All right. Oh wow, we got even more going on. Okay. Yep. I'm gonna try to mainly focus now on getting some linen rope going. Nice. Holy shit, you bought 9 of them. Oh yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, the rope doesn't sell for too much, but I'm getting what I need here. Hey, now we're finally getting some money that I can start expanding a little more. Rope's fine for now. I'm gonna try to keep enough to level that up. Alright, how are we looking on the wood? Oh, I'm doing alright. I probably should go ahead and get... Oh, yeah, that one's almost out. Let's get 3 more limestone. Ha! Just in time. Okay. I'm coming. Alright, nice. Got some more mortars. Linen rope's fine. How are we looking on the flax? Okay, we're running low on flax. I gotta start growing some. Let's get 2 more seeds. Let's throw these in there really quick. Oh, quick. Oh, quick plant. Nice. I like that. Keep these stocked. Alright, you gotta stock a little bit of the rope. Yeah. Nice. Alright. So, let's go ahead and start looking at putting down a couple more of these. I'm thinking probably gonna want 2 more. In fact, I might spread that out a little bit. Grabbing a little bit of everything, aren't you? Alright, cool. I like. Nice. Have to grab some more wood soon. Luckily, wood's not too expensive. Let's grab... I'm just trying to get all of my production resources. I'm kind of in a good spot here. Yeah, good. Alright, I've got all the linen rope that I need. Oh, hey. I'll get you from right here. Alright, so let's go ahead and submit that. Nice! We got some iron ore and some sage seeds. We also got an achievement for getting level 3. Nice. Alright. Main quest. Healing potion. Okay. And then these are already what we're working on. Oh, large shelf. Good. I'm not gonna apply for any loans. I'm gonna try to not do that if I don't need to. Oh yeah, we gotta sell a nice chunk of change there so we can really start building here. I'm gonna give myself a little bit of space there. Okay, what I wanted to see was, I'm kind of wondering if hold on. I just want to see if this can be put into here. Ah, perfect. They can't. Good. Alright, let me go sell. Put my whatever rope I have in there. Thank you. These aren't done their own yet. I got 2 minutes. Let's see. I'm out of that, so I think we probably need to put down a couple more grow plots as well. Let's grab some more seed. Be right there. Alright, let's quickly put in the flax. There you go. Okay. That's got plenty left. That's got enough. Alright. Alright, let's grab some more logs. Okay. So keep stocking up my pockets here. Gears. I got way more gears than I actually need. Let's just go ahead and throw those in there. That way, that wood can start going over into there. Because these shelves are pretty well stocked with gears. Let's put some more rope in. Okay. Oh, these only hold. Oh, damn. Okay. Well, that sucks. Alright, take all those then. We're gonna not have that there then. Okay, so start making the planks. So I need to start making small gears. So we take those large wooden gears and we process them again, and we get small wooden gears. Alright, so that's what I'm going to do here. We can do those in the grinders. Let's do... bulk clone mode. Wait. Oh, you can make blueprints too. That's pretty good. It's pretty nice. Okay, let's see. I think we could probably do that many. Let's go ahead and get these out. Okay. Those will get processed into gears. And then those need to go to the processors. Alright, so we need these. Let's go. So these will make 10 a minute. These are going to require 5 a minute. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Those could do 10 of these. So I actually think what I might do is I might make this more of a manifold build. And let's see, how many is this gonna make a minute? So that will make 15 a minute, which means 4 of these can go on to 1. I could do 10. So let's do... Okay, I'm just trying to think of... Well, let's see. Actually, I wonder if maybe... So each one of these makes 10 a minute, so 50, so that could go on to 1. Let's, I think I need small gears for that. I do. Okay. No, we'll stick, let's just stick to a small one for now. Okay. Okay, so we get those, and then we'll split that into 2 separate parts. We're gonna go, and then let's go ahead and tell this to do. So I was kind of thinking, do I want to do... So I could keep some of that in there. So I'm essentially making 50 of those a minute. And these will process 5 a minute each. So 2, 4, 6 would be 30 of them. I was thinking about doing 8 of them. Although if I do 4, that'll be enough for... Okay, so let's do that, that, and that. Alright, and then kind of future building a bit. 2, 3, 4. So that'll be 10, 20, 30, 40. And that'll be fine. Let's see, 7. Bring these down. Those down. And then we could do... Well, I want that. Oh, I don't have enough planks. Alright, that's fine. Grab all that. Oh yeah, I've been ignoring my customers, haven't I? I need to go and take care of that. But let me go ahead and get those running. Hey, sorry, I'm here. I'm here. Oh, damn. Alright. Yeah, spent a bit, but we're still okay. Oh, damn it. Oh, son of a bitch. I hope everything was put back on the shelves. I need to get the automatic teller. Oh, yes, I need these. Okay. We do that. Okay. Alright, get back to making some rope. Alright, got our gears going. Yeah, so that'll get back to making rope. Don't have any. There you go. Alright, let's start getting some rope here. 1. Oh, you took the last of my rope. Alright, and then let's go ahead and do this. And we'll just put that there for the small gears. And those will start running on down. Now that I think about it, that's still not gonna work the way I want it, is it? Well, I'd probably be able to make these belts faster at some point. Alright, so you make 30 a minute. How much do these need? They need... Okay, so this one is also going to go into there. This I'm actually going to get rid of. So I'm going to move more of the... I'm moving all this production over there. Okay. Let me fill these. Alright. Okay. Some rope. We're out of limestone. Yeah. Alright. We need these to keep making mortars. Well, at least I have plenty of mortars. Okay, we got that going over that way. What I might go ahead and do then is 8. I squeeze. Yeah, let's squeeze that in there. I get a couple extra planks into there. That'll keep that kind of compact. You know what? I think we're gonna do that, and I'm gonna take this one down. Trying to save myself a little space. Good. Alright. That'll work. These gears are going. Oh, yeah, we got a hell of a lot of gears. Alright. Nice, 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 nice. Let's see. It's rope. Give me the rope. And mortars. Alright. Perfect. Almost filled it. Nice. Okay. Need more seeds. Alright, shove those in. Let's get these 2 things done. Let's do this one. Thank you. Give me some money for that. And get some money for that. Perfect. That makes things go a little better. Let's see. This has to be expires in 0 days. That ain't happening. No way I'm gonna be able to get that one done in time. I'm not making enough rope yet. I'm not growing enough either. I mean, we really gotta get growing here if we want to push that through. Let's see, how do we look? We got plenty of flax right now. We need more. Alright. G. Okay. Yeah. Keep selling the mortars. Alright. Let's see. Research wise. Here we go. Alright, so we need to get the assembler. Conveyor lifter, we'll probably look at that soon. Let's get the furnace and the catapult. The catapult's good because I should be able to start filling those shelves automatically. That's one less thing I'll have to do. Where's the automatic teller at? Ooh, the hopper conveyor. Nice. Okay. Alright, let's see. So we got our iron ore. We've got sage seeds. To get a sage. That's sage. Go through a grinder and get a sage powder. And the sage powder will do something. Alright. Nice. At least my reputation's going up. I'm up to 7. I should have plenty of... I got plenty of small gears on me right now. Planks. Alright. That'll finish out this one, which will give me some more money, and I can start looking to make more things. Alright, so yeah, so production and sales. Orders, okay. Alright, so I have catapults. I should be able to start doing something with those. Getting a little on flax, but we got stuff growing. Okay. Alright. So these are all the new things we've got. We've got bigger shelves, another counter. Okay, so we got the assembler, which takes 2 products in, sends one out, and then we got the furnace, which will probably be for the iron. Okay. Let's see, research-wise. Conveyor hopper, iron smelter, okay. I know we need the healing potion to advance. Let's look at workbench. Where is... Man, how far is that? Oh, wait. Upgrade. Oh, there it is. Okay. Logistics efficiency. Yeah, see, I can increase the belt speed. Okay, so this is what the unallocated stuff was for. Let's do that one. Where... Where's the thing that automatically does the sales? Alright, hold on before we do that. Alright. Just fill that. Alright, good. Nice. We got more flax. That'll help keep this moving. Oh. I think I just saw shift. Okay, shift move stacks. Alright. Good to know. Right, we should have enough flax here. Okay. Reputation, pretty good. mortars. Doing alright on that. Got a little bit of wood left there. Got more flax. Yes. Alright. That is looking good. Okay. Now. Let's see. House renovation. Upgrading building tool at the workbench unlocks the ability to build floors and walls. Okay. When placing floors, aim at upper wall section to create ceilings. The same applies to walls. Walls and floors cannot be copied in blueprint mode. Alright. Heating device. Heating devices consume fuel to generate heat. All lab devices that require heat must be built on top of heating devices. Okay. Refuel manually in the interaction panel or automatically using conveyor belts. Heat is measured in Pyra. Fuel burns faster with more heating devices. And the catapult. Press E to interact with catapults and set throwing target. Oh, let me get these. I have a line here. Alright. Alright, I'm running enough mortars on me for right now. Probably could use some gears. This will start backing up because the small gears are filled. Alright, shop income. Good, not bad. That's pretty good earnings now. I'm leaving these here for now just so they don't fill my inventory, because these are still relatively full. I guess let's go like that. Yeah. Okay. Now the customers have been sorted. I want to finish. Get this. So press E to interact with catapults and set throwing targets. There must be no obstacles in the throwing path. Some catapults have distance and angle restrictions. Throwable targets, hopper, conveyors, shelves, and basic production devices like iron smelters and cauldrons. Okay. So, I could definitely set that up to start filling some of these shelves automatically. I just want to remove this wall. Okay. The other thing I need to do... Alright, back to this. So, I can increase the amount that they purchase. Quest rewards. A shop profit. I'm going to increase belt speed. Yeah, I definitely want to do that. Okay. Alright. Okay. So I want a catapult to keep filling the shelves there. So catapult. I'm gonna change this to mortars. I'm gonna change this to the gears. I can launch those into the window because those sell the most. That's gonna change to small gears. Oh my gosh, so many can go in there. Hold on, I'll be with you all in a second. That's a lot of gears. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Alright, and then that's still gonna be rope. Okay. Alright, we're gonna grab a stack of those. Oh, you're out of wood. I need to get more limestone also, so... Inventory full. Logs. Just get everything filled. Alright, give me some more limestone. Okay, those are looking full. Okay. They bought a shit ton of small gears. Oh my god. Oh, damn. Alright. Let's get these. Alright, so next thing, one of the next things we're going to start doing is the health potions, which I believe is going to start using iron. I have plenty of gears on me right now. Okay. Alright, so the assembler... Oh no, I need sage powder. I need sage powder and flax fiber. Okay. So we're going to start grinding down sage. So I need to buy some sage. Also need to get the mortars automated at minimum. So if I want to do that, let's see. I want you to be here. Set target. Bingo. Nice. Let's go for another one. Good. Okay. Let's see. Just for now, I get at least that portion of it automated. I still need to figure out how to get the selling automated. Was that in... No. Was that in here? Automatic restock. Yeah, nice. Alright, so you got the automatic restock going, at least for that. So the mortars will be one less thing that we have to worry about. Okay. Okay, so that's actually built on a table. I'm just building shit on the ground. I don't care. Let's see. House renovation. Upgrading building tool. Alright. Okay, so yeah, the rest of these. All right, so 4 sage. We need to get 4 sage and 4 flax seeds, and start getting those automated. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, I'm gonna start growing these. Good. Alright. The sage takes a little while, so we can keep getting these customers situated. Alright. Rope. A lot of rope. Okay, okay, so that's how you do that. How do I... there's the work. I need nails. Alright, so we gotta start looking towards making some nails. Alright, which I'm guessing will be our smelting. So, go back to research. Yeah, I think that'll probably sit on top of that. Let's go ahead and get that hopper going. Let's get that researched. And we're going to need a potion shelf. Yeah, and then I can start getting nails. And we'll get lab stands as well. Alright. Wow. Hello, everybody. A lot of people buying stuff. Thank you. Excellent. So we got stuff getting made. Nice. Alright. How do you close? Oh, you can close it like that. So you don't have to ignore customers. Alright. We can do that. I should have plenty of wood planks over here. Yeah. A stack. Alright. Nice. Let's get this done. Yeah, extra money. Alright, so it's not this, right? This is just a normal... Yeah. Okay. What's the workbench here? Oh, I need nails, right. Okay, so we need to start being able to smelt stuff. That is through a processor. We need the ingots. That's got to go through a smelter. Iron ore, I think, is made... Yes, still making a profit. That's good. Okay, so here's iron ore. That has to probably go through one of the... Oh, no, that's a... Hold on. Let me see something. I don't think that actually crushes... No. Okay, I didn't think so. So... Iron ore simply goes through an iron smelter. And then you get an iron ingot. Takes 600... Oh, you get 100 though. Okay. Ooh, nice. Oh, we get all the sage. Oh, I guess my inventory's full. Take it. Alright. Let me, I'll close the shop for now. Restock this. Alright, and then I want to focus on getting the iron going. So, oh, let's just delete that out. Okay, so we have to feed one of these. I think what I'm gonna do, probably put it back here. Fire it up. Place a stone furnace. And then let's grab this. Nope. Go this way. This way. Now I think we're probably gonna have to go up. And then I guess we probably need to put that down. Yeah, okay. So go like that. Alright. That'll feed the furnace. Good. Alright, and then on top of that, we will build a smelter. One there, one there. Now, this takes that. Nice. Okay. So, we put these in. Nice. Iron Age. Produce an iron ingot. Excellent. Okay, so these pretty much the same as those where they just do that. Okay, that makes sense. Grab 2 more of these. We'll just fill these. Alright. So we got our iron ingots there. Now, I think we can use these. Can... Which form? Alright, that just switches that. Ah, good. Okay. Yeah, I think that's what I would want to do is... Where does that come out? That comes out right there, so... Six. And I think we're gonna do... Yeah. Rotate. Yeah. That's what we want. And then we can simply run... Oh, wait, where'd that go? Why did that... Alright, let's grab that. Oh, I need rope. Okay. Grab this. Do that. Alright, we can do that, and that will get us our iron from these. Okay, the other thing we need to do is we need to start working on potions so I can get to the next level. However, before I even get to that, I really want to... So we need the assembler to make the potions. Okay. Alright. Oh, I need more. I need to plant more seats. Ah, crap. I don't have enough money for everything, so open that up. Alright, let's start getting people into the shop. Alright. Big ass town. Oh, you actually sell or buy those too. Expand over into that area, which I don't need to do yet. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I need some customers to start getting in here. Ooh, nice. Yeah. Hey, that automatic filling. Very nice. I still need to figure out how to automate the actual selling of items. Alright, let's see. Let's get a little bit more money here so I can start selling. Conveyor lifter. Conveyor lift transfer items vertically. Let's T, switch that. Yeah, I figured all that out on my own. Eventually, we're gonna need one of these. I'm kind of wondering if I could set it up somewhere like here by the window and launch potions into the shelf. Kind of like right there. I see ya. Right, I need four shade or sage. Yeah, not enough to get that last one. All right. What's this? Iron sand. All right, so you send that through a grinder. Okay. Right, maybe grab, I think one more sage. Yeah, we're gonna plant all of that. Okay. And then I think after this guy... two more customers. I'll close shop after these two are done. Okay. Good. Alright, close shop. Now what I want to do is I want to work on getting potions made. So to do that, we need to grind the sage in the grinders, make sage powder, and then we combine that with flax fiber, which we send through a grinder, and then we send that through the assembler. Okay. So let's set up planks in small gears. Okay. All right. Well, it's kind of nice. You can color code them a little bit. I'm gonna put sage there, and we're gonna put the flax there. We're gonna need to grind them. Okay. And then once we grind those, we put them through the assembler. Alright, so the assembler will go right here. But I just want one, or do I want two? How would I do that? Oh, I think I know how I could do it. Put it up here a little bit. One there. Some gears. Okay. Let's go ahead and select the recipe. Alright, so you get 10 of these a minute. You need 60 a minute of those. I'm only going to do probably 2 of these. But what I think I could do is like this. Okay. Then that's blocking. Although, I think I might be able to squeeze this under. Yeah, that's what I want to do right there. Okay. We could do this. Yeah. Whoop. Let's make this go a little faster. Okay. Good. All right. All right. Do that, and I still need this. Giving me rope. Okay. All right. So that will go into there. They can make the potions, and the potions can go into this Yeah, nice. Alright, so I want them to go, I think, here. I'm gonna move this over. So I want this to be here. And I think I can get a catapult to go into there. Too high? Damn, it's too high. Okay. Okay. Let's get some more. Alright, let's go ahead and we're gonna open you for now. I'll just take this out. Is there a range I could do that at? That would make sense. To get in there, just out of curiosity. Yeah, that's too high. Okay. Either way, we're still gonna... Oh. Alright. There we go. And... right into there. Okay, so... we'll start loading the potions up there. And we can start selling these. Alright. There we go. We have plenty of mortars right now. Alright, fill that shelf. Probably gonna need to grab some more logs. Yeah, need to grab at least 3. Okay. Alright, that'll keep that going. Probably, let's see how we doing. Doing alright. I should probably grab some more seeds though. I don't have the money for it. Not yet anyway. Damn, you bought 15 of those? It gave me a lot of money though. So I'll take it. Damn. Alright. I'm probably gonna say I'm gonna do probably one more shelf. They buy a lot of these pretty quick. Okay. Nice. Alright. Yeah, man. Look at that. That's some good profit already. We need to, get some more sage and flax. Get these grown. I mean, yeah, look at this. These are still... yeah, I guess they're about done. But I don't need to spend money on stone yet. Okay. Ooh, metal storage box. Yeah, and then we're gonna start getting the iron stuff going here very shortly. Okay. I wonder, does the store stuff have to be in here? Yeah, there we go. Wow. Okay, potions. Yeah, potions are going pretty quick. I think I should probably put down another one. Alright, and... okay. Be right there. Yeah, good. Okay. Alright, then I want to start getting some of the iron stuff going. Mainly right now, we need to make nails. Which means we need processors for those. It makes them every 12. It looks like it makes 3 every 12 seconds. Okay. Alright, let's see. Yeah, there's still plenty of mortars to go. We do need to get some more rope going eventually. That's why I'm growing more here. Alright, so... oh, it's just that. Okay. I need nails for that. Alright, I also need some wood, so let's grab a stack of wood. Alright. Hey, Rebel, how's it going? I haven't been too bad. Work's been kicking my ass, which is why I haven't streamed much lately. But it's finally getting to the point where it's gonna ease up a little bit. So I'm back to streaming. And just tried out another this Alchemy factory builder. Heard good things about it. I'm glad to be back. I've missed streaming. All right. So, right. So we need to go into processors here. So, this. Alright. Let's see. How do we want to lay this out? I think we could probably go this way. Oh, you can lay them out like that. Oh, that makes that so much nicer. I need to figure out how to automate my counter up here. It said you could do it, but I guess I wasn't paying enough attention. Man, those health potions are a lot of money. Recently started Heartopia. For your downtime, it's great game to relax brain with before bed. Yeah. So basically, this game is about building a shop that specializes in alchemy, and eventually, like, I haven't even started to scratch the surface on the tech tree yet, but you can start really like getting into different kind of alchemies and making catalysts and perfume soap, and you're basically looking to make profits, at least as far as I could tell. But it's basically an it's a factory automation just with alchemy. All right, so we need, oh man, we need a lot of flax. All right, we're gonna build a hell of a lot more of these. We need lots of flax right now. Sage actually seems like it lasts a good little while. How much sage do we have left in the storage? Oh yeah, we have a lot. So yeah, we need to get flax. A lot of it. Love a game with a decent sized tree, yeah. I don't know why, but it's exciting for me to have a tree to unlock. No, the tech trees are always fun to unlock. Alright, let's grab these. Another potion. And you build up reputation. I guess the more reputation you get, the better your stuff sells and the more people want to buy from your store. Alright, we're going to plant all of these with flax seeds. We need a bunch, because we need flax for rope and for health potions. So we're going to go ahead and put 2 stacks into there, keep those going, and then we'll put 2 stacks back here in order to keep that going. Alright, and then for these, we are going to start making nails. And I think we could probably go... See, each one of these can take 5 a minute. These are producing 10 a minute. So, realistically, we could do those 4. So, let's go ahead and those. And get ourselves an output. And then we're going to go ahead and put those into a large area. Alright, actually, hold on. Let's put it over there. Okay, so that'll start getting us nails. Nice streak. Sometimes it's the grinding to unlock stuff that keeps me playing the game. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Alright, so let's go ahead and grab the sage. We'll throw that over here. Yeah, there's more than enough sage. Well, I think what I'll do is I'll grab 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll grab 4 of these. Oh, I got customers lining up. Let's get these guys sorted. Yeah, I know I'm on the wrong side, but that's fine. You're still getting your stuff. Ooh. Daily summary. Oh my god, the health potions are a huge profit. Need to put some gears in. And there's like ways to automate the shelves. Like I got catapults stationed over there, those things that are filling these two shelves. But I've only got the one window, so I've got to run stuff to automatically fill those eventually. Let me grab another stack of the small gears. Man, they buy stuff up fast. I need to see if I can get a catapult to reach this one. Alright, holy crap, I got a big line of customers. Alright, let's go. Alright, and then you also get these quests. So the main quest here is in order to unlock a higher level in the alchemy, so you can get farther on the tech tree. And then these just give you some extra money eventually. Alright. Oh, I need to get some potions up. Nice. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna see real quick if I can get a catapult. If I put one here, can I get it to hit that? Damn, doesn't look like it. Nuts. Just slightly blocked. Like, I get to go there. Actually, though, I wonder if maybe... Hold on. If I put it over... What if I put it over here? And get a little better of an angle. Oh, damn. Oh, okay, I see. I had to put it back a little further. Alright. Hold on. Oh, hold on. So they like to buy a lot of the little gears, too. So I need to be able to start really selling those. So let's move you back maybe to here. See if I can get that angle. It's too high. It's just not making any sense to me. Oh, I need more gears on me. I'll be there. Hold your horses, customers. Okay, it's actually kind of combines one of my two, like, because I like the little shop simulators, but I actually like that this one you produce the supplies for your own shop. We need more flux. Alright, let's shove this flux into here. Okay. And then these flax. And then more sage. And we need more flax again. 8 of those. Alright. We gotta buy some more logs. We've run out of planks. Alright, yes, buy. I mean, we got money, so we can start spending stuff. A good self-maintained business, yeah. Alright, let's feed these. Alright, that's good. Let's see, we're looking good on the iron. Yeah, we're getting quite a few nails now. I should be able to make a workbench soon. Okay. Do I have any flax left? No, but I do have some of this on me. That'll. Let's see. Let's grab 3 stacks out of here. That. All right. The other thing I need to start looking to do is get some hoppers going. Alright, well, let's give me these back, because that's kind of pointless at the moment. There you go. Today girls had carrots for the first time. Fun fact, you never knew carrots could be so messy. They ate baby carrots and it was all in their hair and their clothes. Yeah, kids are messy. Alright, I'll tell you what. For right now, let's close shop. So I don't have to maintain doing that. And I can focus on getting stuff built over here. Alright. Let's see. So we got plenty of mortar. I'm gonna go ahead and grab 2 limestone. Just get 2 of those going. Okay. Right, so I wanted to make a workbench, which I need rope. Oh, hell yeah, we had... Oh, shit, we ended up making a lot of rope. Okay, let's see, I'm gonna put this over here by my bed. Alright, what does this do? Okay, now we can start getting this. Alright, I need a building tool, so we need some iron. I need 10 of them. Because the building tool, I think I could actually start getting more done with the catapults. Alright, let's see. So the workbench... What does this do? Okay. Interesting. Nice. So that got my building tool a bit bigger. How do I... Wait a minute. Switch mode. Mode 1, mode 2. Okay. I wonder if... How do I... I look like a woman on a mission, yeah. BRB cutscene in your game. What the hell? How do I adjust my shop? Okay. No, like... Well, there's stairs. Okay, that kind of makes sense because I can build up top. But... What is this for? How do I... It's just decorations. Ooh, Like, that's what I'm trying to figure out the most is how I... Put that flax there. Put some more here. Also, let's grab more potions. Alright, I have enough to get to the next research. However, I don't want to do it. I want to figure out... I need to figure a few things out before I go on to the next stage. House renovation. Upgrading building tool at workbench unlocks ability to... Okay, to build floor. Okay, so I guess I probably need to keep upgrading it. So I need clay and brick. That'll probably do it. Alright, I need... that material. However, that is currently getting used in this stuff. But if I put a small one of these there, it'll eventually save me up some of that. While still sending it over to there. Ah, good. More flax is done. Okay, get that out of my inventory. Okay. Let's see, get some more back in here. Alright, that should cover that for a while. then I can focus on some other things. Alright. Arrange inventory. Okay, so yeah. Oh, you can actually process copper into money. Okay. That works. Alright, I got... Oh, wow. That'd actually give 5 silver pieces. I wonder where you start getting that. Alright, still pretty good. Yeah, so my focus right now is to get... I need to get the build hammer upgraded. So I need to get into, like, clay, which is here. Okay, so we just need to get to the crucible. So yeah, let's go ahead and get on to the next part of the quest then. Nice. Okay. Unallocated points 2. We get red current seeds. Portal sigil. Ah, oh, there it is. Automatic cashier. Oh, that's what I've been wanting. Okay, so can I make that? Thank God. All right, what do I need to make that? Automatic cashier. All right. Automatic cashier is available for purchase in the shop. Open the build menu and find automatic cashier. Then build it on the checkout table. Oh, okay. So I have to go to the store and buy it. Alright. Alright, and then dispatch portal. The sample request quest unlocks purchase contracts for specific goods, allowing you to bulk sell them via the dispatch portal at below market prices. A purchaser's daily purchase limit is restricted, but this quantity can be upgraded using skill points. New sample quests can be unlocked after completing a sufficient number of orders and unlocking the corresponding goods. So they send in that material. For a wholesale price. And then it looks like the gold or whatever you're selling it for comes out the other end. Okay. Got it. Let's see. I think this is a shop over here. Yeah, give me this. I want this. Thank you, sir. Alright. And I can finally set up an automatic cashier. Good. Nice. So, I think if I do that and I open store, should hopefully automatically sell. Ah, perfect. Alright, nice. And then it just holds it in there. Okay, cool. And I just need to, and then it looks like I could probably automate that process as well. I don't know how much it'll hold, but at least that is going to work on its own. Yeah, nice. So now I just have to make sure my shelves are stocked. Alright, well, at least that is a little easier. What are we looking over here? Oh, we're out of sage. Okay. We need sage. What are we doing there? Okay. I think we'll do 8 of each, so... Okay. All right. Well, that's working. We got plenty of nails. All right, and I think we're good there. Oh, I don't need this. Fill the small gears up. They were buying a lot of those. A lot of potions too. Holy crap! They're just grabbing shelves full of potions. Okay. How are we doing? Oh my god, I already made 7 grand. Okay. If we get to 10, oh, actually at 10, I can actually expand over into here, which I think I'm gonna do. Yeah, see, that gives me more room. I could start making some stuff over here. I might move all of my growing over into this area and just kind of keep producing this stuff. I need to get everything automated onto the shelves over here so that I can focus mainly on building more factory. Alright, I need a crucible. And we're gonna get clay after that. Oh, it can be mounted on walls. That might actually be something I could use in here. There's the purchasing portal. Don't want that just yet. Pipeline, wooden pulley. Yeah, let's go for clay. Okay. I don't know if it means through these walls or not. I guess I'll find out. Okay, so it's not that. Oh wait, actually it might be. I don't have enough iron ingots. I need to start... I need to set up 2 smelters just to give me some ingots. Oh, it does. Ooh, that actually could be very good. Because I might... Oh, man, I might be able to set something up for that. Let's get these filled back up. Cutscene over, back after long cutscenes in this game. Yeah. Excuse you, sir. Alright. Well, that makes this a lot easier. Yeah, we're gonna set up 2 more of these. And these are strictly gonna be for just giving me ingots. Alright. Let's see. Yeah. There. We need to grab more iron. Oh, but I need more money. Well, there should be money in the register. Oh, yeah. Yeah, iron ore is a little expensive, but in the long run, it's gonna be worth. Alright, and then let's set up a conveyor here. Okay. Oh. Oh, I don't have any. Oh, I need wood. Just enough to fill these. Hopefully I'll be able to automate actually getting resources into there, like purchased and in. But that is gonna work because they're mainly, that's gonna back up and then start going mainly over that way. Good. Alright, so that's gonna go that way. Fill those. And then for now, let's put a larger storage here. And we're gonna go. Sure. I mean, why not? Just. Nope. Alright. Come on. Cooperate. This way. Okay. I'm gonna get those going into there. I just need this wood to start filling in back this way. Alright. Perfect. And those are gonna go. Alright. Need potions. Fill the shells. Rope in there. Gears. Need gears. Ooh, need more. Okay. Alright. Those, and then hopefully, and once I get this crucible and clay going, I can get the, hopefully the builder will let me start knocking down walls. Or at least doing what I need to with them. Alright, how are we doing? Yeah, let's go ahead and fill that in. Then I probably need more over there. Yeah. Okay, and then I need... How's the sage looking? Oh, just ran out. Perfect. Get the sage in there. I think I'm going to move the crop plots over into the area I just purchased. So, I should be able to... Yeah, that's what we want to do. Alright, now we'll go over here and build some plots. And I'm just gonna build that many. Alright, so let's start. Let's see. Nice, another 8 grand. Yeah, see, now we're starting to get a good amount of money to start being able to buy stuff. Man, the health potions, 13 grand alone. Oh, yeah. So made like 10 grand in profit. Okay, what are we planting first? Flax, cool. Alright, so then sage. Alright, I get 2 more of each. God, my store reputation is up near 63. It's pretty damn good. Okay. Alright. All those are full, so I should be able to just grab them when I need them. Alright, vitality potion, not worried about that just yet. What is that? Bandage? Alright, don't have that unlocked yet. Yeah, we're gonna go for that one. That's a bulk order. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Let's grab those. So need some stone. Alright. Finish that one. Should get a nice tidy sum for that. Yeah, that'll work. Let's go. Ooh. My shelves are already empty. Alright, I need to get the clay going with the crucible fort. If I get that going, I can hopefully get my building hammer upgraded to where I can start modifying the store. Alright, let's see, fill in some more rope. Okay. Alright, and in order to, I'm pretty sure, let's see, crucible. Well, we'll have to build that on top of one of these. Okay. I think, can I build? I think I can get 2 of these on there. I can actually get 3. Perfect. Alright, and then we'll get some material in there. That's going to require clay. Oop. Look at my mouse. All right, who's got clay? All right. I probably should get some more limestone. Get these down. We're okay on the wood. We're okay on the iron. I need to find where to purchase clay. No. Wait, does that actually connect? Okay, yeah, so that's a huge expansion. Alright. Let's see. Where do I get clay from? Let's look at this. Now there's charcoal. You can make that at the crucible. Alright. You can turn that into charcoal powder by sending it through a grinder. Oh, okay. Clay is made from charcoal powder and sand. Alright. Alright. That's a weird one, but okay. Alright. And then you send them through an assembler and you get clay. So we're gonna need to send the wood we have here. I could split it off of there. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's see. Upgrades. We're gonna make our belts faster. Confirm. Yeah, good. That ought to feed the wood in a little bit quicker. And get all the way down there. Alright, so we're not... Let's see, I need to actually probably get another one of these. Get our wood out a little bit quicker. Alright, need some wood, some logs. 4, 5. 5. Alright, that will get that moving a little quicker. Alright, pretty much a full belt, just about. But that should push wood down into these a little bit quicker. keep them running. And then I need to start feeding some wood into there to get charcoal. Now what we can do is definitely go like that. And then, let's see. Oh, is that a nice steep one? Yes. Good. Okay. And then we can start getting some wood into here. Nope, not that one. This one. Good. Alright. That will empty down to there. What we'll do is... Oh, I need some planks. Okay. Alright. Need more wood production from these. Need at least one more feeding it. So let's put this right there. Probably out of stuff. Yeah. Damn. That's why I gotta get this as soon as I can automated with some hoppers, or not hoppers, some catapults. Okay. Alright. Gonna lay down for a bit. The girls are relaxing. Your time for a nap will be lurking. Alright. And have a good nap. Okay. Excellent. Let's see. Let's keep this going. Alright, how are we doing? Oh god, yeah. It's a lot of money. Oh yeah. Alright, so... let's see. Good. Alright, that will feed into there. I need some more logs. Okay, 2 more for the other ones. Okay. Good. Alright. Yeah, let's get some more limestone. Make sure that keeps going. of those. Good. And we're just gonna go ahead and top these guys off. Okay, more money. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab, I think we have some, yeah. Okay. Okay. Yes. Alright. More than enough. Okay, yeah, we got more than enough wood going that way now. Very good. We'll keep that going just so that everything here continues to run as it should. Put more sage. Oh, I actually took that out of there, so putting it in. Nice. Okay. Throw this over here. And then I'm going to grab a little more of the flax and put it over for the rope. Okay. Okay. So, the iron is now able to pretty much run uninterrupted. Let's restock the health potions. More. Alright. Nice. 82. Yeah, we're making those, I think, at a pretty good rate. Alright. Money. Thank you. Just top these off to be full. Good. Alright. Now we need to start making some charcoal. Planks. Okay. Thinking that should hopefully be enough to fill those three. We need to grab some logs. Alright. Alright, so that should get all of these going for charcoal. Bingo! Alright, so we got charcoal coming down. What I'm going to do is we're going to send that charcoal. We're going to put it into one of these. Bam. Alright. We're going to go into there. And then from that... Hey, Iron Freak. Hey, I was wondering, do you want advice or do you want to figure everything out? I kind of want to figure it out on my own. But if I do, like, if I specifically, like, say, hey, chat, how do I do this thing? Then, yeah, I don't mind being told. But I kind of like trying to figure stuff out on my own. Unless I'm doing something like really egregious and it's like, ugh. But yeah, generally if but I really appreciate you asking, because a lot of people won't ask that, and they just kind of say, hey, this is how you do it. I'm like, well, I wanted to figure it out, but I appreciate it. It's, very kind of you to ask. Alright, so the charcoal then will go through... I believe the grinder. Yeah, and that'll make the charcoal powder. And then I need to send stone through some grinders to make sand. And then I combine that to make the clay. So what I'll probably do then is I'll probably put some... what is that? Rock stone crushers. I'll put some stone crushers here to make sand. And then I can start making the clay. I left a little bit of room here if I want to pull off some of the wood as fuel. Although, I think what I'll probably end up doing is using some of the charcoal as fuel for my furnaces. Once I get over to this area. So, let's see. Kinda... how do I do it? I mean, things are gonna get cluttered for a bit. This is mainly just so I have iron ingots to build with. Oh, hell, I need to restock my shelves. I need to start being able to, I need to get to the next hammer to knock down my walls so I can start catapulting stuff. At least if I can start catapulting more other than just the mortars, then I can focus a lot more on just making sure they have the resources they need. Quite a nice amount of gold, though. Alright, so these are making 15 every 15 minutes. That's making 30. So realistically, this I've sort of overbuilt for it. I could... I think what I might do, I might put one more in, because 3 of these can do 6 of those. If we do that. Alright, so I'll go into there. Now, what I could do is put in a conveyor lift. No, I want to come in from the bottom. There we go. Although, man, why can't... oh, wait, you know what? Okay, so actually then... Alright, the one thing I will ask for the lifts, can you switch where the... Like, I know you can rotate like this, but I want the output on the top to be that way, but I want the input to be on that side. Is there a way to get it to do that? So where I can keep that inbound there and then have the outbound that way? Well, that is just... Wait. That's... No. I have the input coming in from the bottom, but I want to be able... Like, when you rotate it, it just keeps it like that. I'm trying to get it to where the output's facing that way, but the input's that way. Oh, wait a minute. No, that didn't do it. Okay. Hold left mouse, click and press R. Oh, thank you. Okay, yes. Mucho apreciado. Okay. Yeah, that makes that a hell of a lot easier than what I was originally going to do. Alright, so that'll work. That should all go that way. Perfect. Alright. I'm still going to use these, though, so why not? I like the way that looks. Alright. There we go. Got plenty of charcoal coming down now. Good. Alright, so that is moving. So now we need to start grinding this stuff up. I don't want to see some of the stuff you made for figuring that out. I bet. It's just weird. It doesn't, like, they give you some instruction on how to do things, but not a lot. So it's kind of like, I'm just going to have to figure it out. Alright. I probably need to resupply my shelves. Yeah. These in here. Yeah, at least getting the automatic teller helped out a lot. Alright, so I need grinders. So we're gonna do this. Let's go ahead and just put these here. Oh, I need more planks. Let's go ahead and do this. It's probably overkill, but that's fine. Yeah, I think these are making 15. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Don't need this one. Alright. Let's see, I'm gonna make that black because that's charcoal. Do that as iron. I just want to be able to have the symbol on it all the time. Make this green. Health potion. Just gonna make this one light green for sage. Let's make that orange for that. And these as well. Okay, in fact, I think what I'm going to do is probably get rid of these. That one is probably nearly... Yeah, once that empties, I'm going to replace with a bigger one. The automation really opens up when you start purchasing portals. The one other thing you're not going to mention, in case I haven't seen it yet. Okay. I did see that I have unlocked the portals. I haven't gotten into those just yet. I'm trying to basically get... I'm trying to get my shelves automated, but I need to get... I think I need to get one more level on the building tool in order to knock down my walls. Or at least open up my walls a little bit. Let's see. Let's go ahead and plant more flax. Thought I bought more than that. Oop. Nice tidy profit. What do you sell? Oh, you sell all kinds of interesting things. At least not yet, anyway. What do you got? Gelatinous gridlock. Purchase portal sigil. Purchase meteorite. Okay, yeah. That's locked. Unlocks at level 9. Okay, interesting. Oh. Huh. Okay. Nice. And then one of the next things I want to open up is my inventory a little more. I need to be able to carry more stuff. Okay, what do we... Oh, we're missing sage. Alright, we need to grab some sage. Let's probably go ahead and plant more of that as well. There we go. Okay. You almost empty it. I'm gonna put a big storage thing back there as well. Alright. So we got this working. Let's just bring this down this way. Alright, we got our charcoal powder. Okay. Bring that on in here. And then we're going to need some stone. Which we then grind and turn into sulfur. We'll do that. Okay, what do I need to increase my inventory? Oh, I think I can get that. Well, no, actually I can't yet because I'm not full on rope. I'm waiting for that to empty anyway. I need more flax. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more, and I need to put in some sage. 14 slots. All right. These are sage, so put that down first. Alright, maybe these. Grab 3 more. Just to make sure I have enough. Ooh, dispatch portal. Okay. I'm not making bandages just yet. Do that one. Do that one as well. Get myself a little extra money. This done. Alright, good. This is done. Let's get rid of this. And we'll put in a bigger case there. Alright, feed that. I'm going to close this for now so my rating doesn't go down. Alright, that's all growing. Alright, well, now, I'll go ahead and restock while nobody's coming in. Grab those ingots that I need, and then I need to keep going on the clay. This holds a lot. Yeah, we could probably start putting some nails up there. Oh. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of nails too. Oh, wait, really? That's it? I would have thought it would have been more. Okay. I need some ingots. Nice. Alright. Good. That got me these. What's that? Oh, conveyor belt speed is 105 a minute. Nice. I like that. That's very good. Okay. Yeah, so... Right, so it's mainly this. Then we need bricks, which we get from a kiln. Do I have the kiln researched yet? No. Okay, so we'll get kiln. An automatic herbal production device. Spread seeds and add... Oh, that would be helpful. Okay, bank portal. A device used to convert back and forth between two different coins with the ability to set the amount of coins output each time. Okay. Brick. Okay. Get that going. Oh yeah, I need to get some limestone. Okay. Alright, so we get that, and then we're gonna do a bunch of grinders. Okay. Get some planks. Oh, we're out of wood. I need 1, 2, 3, 4 more. Okay. Let's see. Got that. I think I have money in here. Yeah, good deal of money. Good. Alright, it's functioning. Good! Rope is full, which means that this is eventually going to back up with that. I can start grabbing that for inventory space. nursery. Oh, the nursery was the one you were talking about? Nice. Yeah, I just saw, I was like, ooh, that'll make things a lot easier. Alright, those. We're looking here. Alright, not bad. Okay. Back over to here. Let's see, so these each make 20 a minute. These consume, I believe it's 10 a minute. I don't know yet. I think it's probably 10. Oh, it's 5 a minute. Okay. So 6 of these will suffice. All right. Well, now I just need planks. All right. That is getting converted into sand, and then that is going to go into an assembler. So we need small gears. All right, let's go ahead and open the shop again. Just need clay and then bricks. Support check. When constructing a building module floor wall, you must ensure it has sufficient support. If the module under construction appears yellow, it can still be built, but support capacity is approaching the limit. Okay, that makes sense. Gonna have to start probably looking into this at some point. But for now, I just want to get the basic stuff working. Oh, hey, what's up, Pickle? Yeah, it's not. I just started, not too long. I just started, so it's not anything impressive right now. I got this running, and I'm just growing shit over here. But it's coming together. It's gonna start coming together soon enough. Gosh, I need. Ooh. All right. Yeah, we're gonna start selling stuff again. Yeah, sure. Give me that. Thanks. Wooden bed. Not too worried about. Sleep is for the weak. Okay. Let's see. All right, so let's actually go here. Can hit you like satisfactory. Yeah, no kidding. Oh damn, need more gears. Gears are right here. Alright. Okay, good. I'll start grabbing some of these so that I can... Alright. Alright, so we got sand coming through. It looks like I could probably get away with a couple more. I need planks. Alright. There we go. That'll go through a little faster. Alright, then we need assembly. Which we need much more wood. Which a lot of it's going back this way, just getting consumed by these. You know what? We have a lot of wood over here. Grab some more logs. Let's see, how are these looking? 1, 2, 3, 4. Four grinders to 1 stone break. Okay. So I can still put more on there. Ah, good. Starting to back up into here a little bit. That's what I want to see. Alright. That should do it. Oh, running out of iron. Oh, that's limestone. Iron. Okay. That's probably why I was backing up, because it didn't require fuel. Well, actually, it still would have been chugging along. But those are almost full. I haven't worried about it yet. I've mainly just been trying to get some other things going. I think I have enough to increase my inventory now. Oh, thank God. Okay. Give me that, thank you. Alright. Better. Trying to get up to the hammer so I can adjust my walls and get more stuff in here automatically. Alright. Plenty of money. I need to go and grab some sage and some flax. More sage. Okay. Okay. I think what I might do... Because it looks like we're getting a little excess here. I'm going to start putting some planks over here so I can just freely grab some and keep building. How much longer am I going to stream? I'm going to stream for a while yet. Alright, let's see. Let's get at least one or two of these down just so I can see. So I'm probably going to do it very similar to how I did those. Let's see. That's going to be clay. So I need 60 a minute of that, 30 a minute of that. I get 15 every. So 3 might actually be enough. And then. Okay, you'll be back and try not to say too much about my world. Yeah. Yeah, you mind your P's and Q's there, Buster. planks. But you know, my worlds always look like crap until I actually get a feel for the game, and then I come back later. I'm like, oh, okay, I'm gonna bust this out. A much more efficient base. Okay. I do that. And then we're gonna have this. Well, let's see. So we're gonna need this. Okay. Then this is going to go that way. Actually, maybe it should go that way instead. Good. All right. And that will make me my clay. Okay. I think I'm just going to go ahead and make... Just to give myself more time to do other things, I'm just going to go ahead and fully stock these shelves. Alright. Yeah, we're getting quite a bit. Alright, so for this next part, let's these. Alright, get those going. Those. Good. Alright, so we can start getting that running. Alright, so I think I need 30 of those, and then I'll have to make 30 more into bricks, and I'll have what I need. Okay. full stocked. Alright. Alright, and then I need 30 bricks. Has to be just a little bit faster to keep up with it, but we'll get that. We'll get to that eventually. A little more flax. In fact, I need to plant more flax, so I need to go grab 14 more. Alright, we'll go plant that. Alright, all the wood's making it back there, so that'll be fine. I'm going to use some of the charcoal out of here to supply heat for the next part over here, which is going to be my kilns. I don't know how big the kilns are. Yeah, that's fine. How big is the kiln? Ah, yeah, okay, so that's fine. Put that there and there. Put in 3 of them, I think. Stone. Alright, you're gonna make bricks. Okay. Alright, so let's see, the way I want to do this. Okay, we're gonna do this a simple way. Alright, hold on. These are a little too close. Oh. Need it there. Okay, that's better. Oh, okay, right. I need that anyway. So for these, nope. Yeah, that's what I want. Okay. I need more planks. Okay. Why? Oh, duh. Ran out of... I need to refill wood. Two more. I need to get to the point where I can automate that. Okay. Right, get that going back. Okay. So there's that part of it. And then need to get to this part of it. All right. Oh wait. Okay. 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 Oh, no, wait. I had that right initially. Being dumb. I had that right over here. No. I just want you to go this way. Ugh, that's so annoying. Okay. There we go, and then we'll have the lifts coming down. Alright. There we go. Okay. Look at that, and upgrade the hammer. Alright. Okay. Alright. Shove all these into here. Okay. Holy crap. I didn't want to grab all that. What was that thing I could get? I don't think I researched it yet. Yeah, I want to get to the bank portal. I can start putting those coins into a much more manageable denomination. Alright. Yes, that's all I need. Alright. Building tool. Upgrade. Please. Thank you. Steel ingots. Don't have them yet. Can I now... Ah, there we go. Finally, I can do some stuff with these walls. Can I tear down this wall? Yes. Good. There we go. Alright. That's what I was hoping for. Okay. Okay, now I might be able to get this a little more automated. And I could truly just kind of step back and not have to worry about it. Really? Still too far. Oops. Hey, there we go. Okay. Okay. Alright, and then I need to get rope onto there and nails to there. Nails there. Actually. Get this one to there. Good. Alright, I just need to get the lines run, so... This one's nails, this one is... Actually, can I do... Let's do this instead. That one there. That one to there. No? Invalid angle. I'll put it right here. Yeah, good. Alright. That makes more sense because then I can just run the rope from there down this way. Okay, so need more planks. I'm gonna need to get some more wood too. Oh, alright, hold on. Give me that back. Okay, oh, well, I guess I need a little bit of it on me. Goodbye, wood. All right. Nope. Okay. That's going to be the rope. Alright, and then that one is going to be the nails. Good. Alright, and then need the gears, which that actually shouldn't be too bad. This won't go. Oh, man. Alright, well, yeah, I know what I can do. I know what I can do. I believe I could put a hopper down and it will go to that. Yeah. So we can have one here and there. And I can have one go there and there. Yeah. Perfect. Alright, so we can do that. Okay. Alright, that should get everything automated now. Alright, open. Yes. My store is now fully operational. Just had to knock down a wall to do it. Ah, perfect. Okay. Yeah. So, now... let's get to the bank portal so that I can start converting that into silver and make it a little more manageable. Alright, what do we got here? Nice. Alright, so that quick lime, which is a stone in a crucible to make quick lime. Quick lime becomes quick lime powder. Of course, bricks we already got. Plant ash. Take the sage, crucible, get plant ash. Quicklime powder. And clay into clay powder. Basic fertilizer. Crossway tunnel. Oh, does that mean I could cross belts in a much easier fashion? That would be nice. We're gonna need glass. Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll go ahead and get pipelines because we're gonna need that eventually, it looks like. Go ahead and research the nursery so I can try to automate the planting over there. Alright, purchasing portal. Oh, nice, I got plumber. Purchasing portal. The purchasing portal can fully automate the purchase of raw materials sold in the shop. That is what I'm looking for. Coins can be replenished manually or automatically via conveyor belts. Oh, yes. That is the key right there. Purchasing portal accepts any type of coin and will automatically exchange them during purchase. Alright. That's fantastic. Okay. So is that okay. Ah, there it is. That's dispatch. This one. Alright, I need the sigil for that. So was that... okay, so that's what I got there. Alright, so I need some sigils. I need to grab my coin. Okay, what's that? Rotten log. Okay. Coal ore. Oh, I wonder if I could do coal ore to feed as fuel. That would be much better than the wood. Alright, let's grab 2 of the sigils. So this is a purchasing portal. Well, I should... Oh, I'm gonna need to rework everything over here, aren't I? I'm definitely gonna need to rework everything now. Which we will do. We'll just wait to do that for the moment. What I do want... is this. Valid position. Okay, so what if I put a table here, and then I put down a bank. Yeah, there we go. Whoop. All right. Let's see. Convert to silver coin. All right. Oops. Damn it. That's not what I wanted to do. Ah, hell. But let's grab this. We'll do that. Okay. And then that will go to the bank. All right. And then let's put another table here. Put you there. I guess I don't need this table yet. Okay. Good. And that will put the silver into there. No, we want to do that. Sorry. Converting copper coin. Oh, damn it. No, we want that. Okay. Okay. So is that coal is very expensive early on? Yeah, I bet. So why is this okay, so help me out here. Why is this not converting this? Oh, does it only go from higher to lower? I've got to be doing something wrong here. Oh, because it's doing fit. Oh, okay. I see. Got it. Ah, alright. Got it. Thank you. I thought it was the amount of the input getting converted. Alright, that makes sense. Okay. Oh my god. That's so crazy. Alright, what are we missing? Alright, so I need stone. Actually, I kind of want to rearrange everything and I should just let this work out what it's going to have so that I can rearrange things for the purchase coming in now. Because I can fully automate now inbound materials. So I can really streamline everything instead of having to keep going back to the shop and buy. So I'm just going to let this work and do its thing. I'm going to work on getting this going. So, what is... Okay, so what do you need? So you get fed... Alright, so you're going to get fed inbound on... Okay, so I could set up a portal to bring in... No seed available. Okay. What's the range? I need to find out. I need to find out what the range on that's going to be. Let me just go buy some seeds and I can figure this out. Oh. Yeah, throw my currency over here. Look at that. Good. Okay. Let's see. Now, I am working on getting towards the fertilizer. I've researched it. So... Okay, so seeds... That's not... Okay. So wait, is this... Oh, is this just... Okay. So, I think I get it. Okay, maybe I don't. Oh, I mean, you know what? I need fertilizer. To get the fertilizer... Or was it? Okay, so that's going to be the quicklime powder and the plant ash. Alright, so still going to need to plant some of this. Ugh, I throw my money in here. Just give me 2 stacks of this. Go ahead and plant this stuff. Alright, let's see. Alright. All that strung up. I put some of this over here into making potions. Oh, I don't have any sage. Oops. Alright, that's fine. Put these in here. Don't need to carry that on me anymore. Don't need to carry... this stuff's automated. Damn it. I was hoping I'd get the output on there. That's fine. Okay. Small gears. Okay. That last log there. Alright, everything else is fine. Alright. Nice. Okay. Probably more efficient just to carry those around. Okay. Alright, so fertilizer. To make that, we need to burn sage, and we need to make quicklime, which quicklime is made from putting stone in a crucible. Which I'm probably just going to throw into these. I'll just make some quicklime in these. Excellent. We get quicklime there. Oh, it still has to output, doesn't it? There. Alright. Let's get the quicklime. And then, is it powdered? It's powdered quicklime, which is easy. I throw it through some grinders. And then I just need plant ash, which I'm just waiting for these to finish over here so that I can burn them. Still need to put some through to make more potions as well. So some of that's going to go into here, and some of it's going to go elsewhere. How much rope do I have? Okay. So we're going to start clearing out some of this stuff here. That's what I want. Oh, it pulled me out of it. Yeah, that's some pretty significant earnings. Alright. I think this is that? Okay, so that does have some in it. I'll tell you what, let's... We'll send the rest of this that we have here. Actually, do I need... No, I think for the inventory I need that. But we can turn that into linen. Or can we? Do I not have... I could have sworn I had already... Oh, okay, it's right here. Let's unlock linen. I think I'm probably going to get that through that. But I'll save that and use it to make all the other stuff. Okay. Pipeline. Alright. Liquids and gases are transported via pipelines. Pipelines have no directional flow. Interact with pipelines to view their contents. When building pipelines, press T to toggle between horizontal and vertical. For vertical pipelines, press R to toggle between X and Y planes. Okay. Automated nursery. Oh, here we go. You can use fertilizers in the magic nursery for automatically produced plants. Okay. That's kind of how I thought it was going to work. The rate of plant output is based on fertility of fertilizer. Okay. Select seeds in interaction panel. Seeds will not be consumed. Nutrient value is measured in V. Different fertilizers have different maximum fertility. Fertilizers can be added manually or supplied via conveyor belts. Okay. That is definitely one of the things we're going to have to do is automate that. Pipes are very simple, not like Satisfactory at all. Well, yeah, Satisfactory you have to worry about flow rates and that kind of thing. Alright. That's pretty much finishing those. Alright. Take all that. No, I thought it was done. Really? How much you got left? Oh, you're done now. Okay. I think my sage should be good. Yeah. So I grabbed the wrong thing. That's right. I want to start getting plants automated as well. I'm getting ready to tear everything down and rebuild. So I still have a little bit of fuel going that way. Nope. That. Oh. I can only do 2 at a time. Well, that's fine. I need to make some of this here. How much do I have left there? 5? Alright. So at least that. Alright, perfect. Oh, the cycle begins, yeah. The cycle begins, cycle continues. It's never ending. Alright, so we're getting plant ash. Which is good. Okay. I take that plant ash with the quicklime. Okay. I know eventually you can increase like the speed of your catapults. I think that's here. Yeah, you increase the throwing rate. Like cannons eventually? Oh, nice. All right, so it's actually 2 to 1. Because plants stack up to 200, so you'll get 400 ash. Well, I mean, it's 1 to 1 on the conversion rate, but as far as stacking go, they only stack to 100 for the plant ash. So when you're storing it, you have to have twice the capacity as the plants that can be held. I think, oh, you can stack, yeah, I didn't even consider the fact that you can stack these. Okay. And then, so then that will get made in an assembler. Probably need stuff to, oh, no, we're good. Build an assembler. So, just so that I can see this at work and the rate that it goes at. Alright, so you can do that. You're going to be the plant ash. And actually, I'm going to just go ahead and do that. So I can put all of it down over here. Just running through the last of its fuel, too, which is good. That's what I was hoping for. Okay. I think I'm gonna have enough money for it. I'm probably gonna buy some expansions too. Alright, what is it? Is that just more shop? It's more shop. Okay. Yeah. Oh, now we're talking some room. Okay. I'm gonna start actually getting, like, ready to go here. Yeah. Okay. We'll look to probably expand the floor a little bit here. Make the shop a little bigger. We're just gonna have a nice wide open area. Who cares? For now. Okay. Man, I have a lot of money. Yeah. I mean, if it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Hey. Taking shape by 5 plots of land. Alright. It's just... how does it even stand? How is it even standing? Okay. Grab that whole thing. And I have some extra planks there just in case I need them. Let's go ahead and throw the rest of that in there. Alright, and then I'm guessing you'll, you know what, let's go there. Oh, maybe. Small cogs. Small gears. Okay. Oh! No, that's wrong. That needs to be powdered first. Alright, let me this then. We gotta run that through grinder. With the trusty manifold build. Alright, so that goes through there, and then that'll start feeding into the fertilizer. Good. Okay, which means that I can pretty much start getting rid of these plots. Let's just go ahead and grab all this stuff. We'll run the rest of these through for potions. Hey. All right. Now I think that'll run. Maybe. What am I? Oh, I need to set the recipe. Alright. Now it's going to run. Nice. So that gives me 30 a minute, basically, with the fertilizer going. Okay. Perfect. I'm just going to go ahead and put most of that here. In fact, I just wanted to make sure that that was going to work. Actually, you know what? We'll let that go. I'm going to store that fertilizer for later. That way it can run everything through. Just put all that here. All right. Oh, you son of a bitch. It's like always when I'm about to like mass delete everything. Alright, give me that. It's a lot of stone. Alright. Well, we've got room. Oh my god, you can start. Okay, I see. It's significantly more expensive to start building outward. Alright. Start deconstructing a lot of this stuff. Actually, still got that in it. Alright. Oh, nice. So G gets all the belt. Cool. Nice. Get all this out. Well, these weren't done yet. Oh well, that's fine. Okay, I need to start putting some stuff into storage just so that I can keep going. Alright. Time to get into manufacturing mode. Okay, weird. Alright, let that finish out with whatever's left there. We're out of gears, but that's fine. More over here if I need to. Wow. Okay. Okay. You might have a heart attack if you look at the one at the back right. Oh, the plot. Back right. I think you mean over here, probably. Oh. Oh my god. I imagine this probably gets worse. Holy shit. Yeah. Any plots over here? Not seeing any. Hmm. 12. I think this is the highest one I saw. 1,200. 12 or 1,000 gold. Oh boy. So I'm gonna need to do this in probably quadrants. I have one kind of quadrant over where I'm kind of doing a lot of the plant stuff. Another one where I'm getting a lot of the stone wood stuff done. Another one where I'm getting the iron smelting stuff done. Okay. Okay. We got quite a bit of rope in there. Although, I probably want to save... Like, some of these resources I definitely want to save. And I think I definitely want to set up for fuel sources. Would be better. Let's see, how much is coal? It's it's locked. I need to get to level 5 anyway. I mean, I could set up a temporary thing. I've caught up on my potions pretty much. Wait, you can actually... Oh. Okay. I guess it's if you have a blueprint down. You grab small gears. Just gonna try to get these out real quick. Oh, nice. Looking pretty good now. Getting some monies. Okay, so I'm definitely gonna want to be able to buy or to make quite a few of these. So I need to go get some more sigils. Let's grab that many. Okay. Okay, get rid of these. Okay, I thought... That's the lids. I thought those had little, like, search hourglasses on them for a minute. I was like, what the hell? It's just the cap. Alright, Alright, so... Let's grab all this stuff. Space. Alright, all my bricks there, all the clay there. I'm gonna try to get this a little more organized. This can be all of the... Actually, you know what? Give me that. Let's grab this guy. Alright. As much as... Yeah, put all that into there. Put coal in with that. That's fine. Give me the iron. Put the planks in there. Give me that. Throw the iron in there. Planks. I'm just trying to get this somewhat organized. I can find things easily. So put all of the iron ore into there. That. Planks. Those into there. Put the nails in with the iron. Alright, so that makes it a lot easier to tell what's what. I'll make a couple more of these. Stone in there. Let's put the rope in there. Good. That's fine. Alright. Grab as many of those as I can. Because we're going to be doing some building and I want to make sure I have enough stuff to build with. Give me all those gears there. Okay. Normal gears here. I think I had some, but I already grabbed them. May have already grabbed them. I think I did. Okay. Just gonna grab the rest of this stuff here. Made a good amount of money. Yeah, I think I'm gonna... Well, oh, that's already full. Okay. Still got a good rating on my store. Alright, let's get those. Okay. And then let's go ahead and all right. I think, except for that little bit right there, I have everything cleaned up. For the mortars. Alright. Let's get this stuff stowed away. And we'll let the rebuild commence. I'm going to try to plan this out a little bit. I'm not really going to try to plan for, like, too many future expansions. I'm just going to kind of plan it out for what we currently have. And maybe, like, probably going into finishing this tree and maybe starting this one, but mainly looking into, like, getting into this part. So I can, you know, research this stuff here. Wish you could... it's a shame you can't queue. Make sure you put more flooring down to keep it all on the same level so you don't... Oh! Good call. Okay, so that one's going. I can go ahead and queue. Well, I'm going to try to finish this and then I can queue all these at once. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, we can go ahead and lay down flooring. Whoops. Well, okay, that's not going to work. Oh, you make small. What I want... Oh, you can't, like... Oh, you can't place, like, swoop it down. Alright. You have to do it individually. I have enough wood I should be able to do to make all this flattened with foundation at least. Need more wood. Okay. Yeah, I didn't even think about it. There is a slight height to the floor if you were to build on the ground. Okay. See all these people walking by like, what the hell is this guy doing? It's going to take a lot of my planks, but that's going to be one of the first things I set up is the wood area. It'd be wood and stone that gets set up first, and then from there, we can kind of do everything else. There's glass. Obviously, I figured sand in a kiln would make glass. Drawbridge conveyor. Sounds interesting. Alright, so 90 silver is essentially 90,000 copper, right? And once everything over here sells out... I can close the store while I build. I mean, might as well just take out the whole structure, right? I might leave the front. I think I'll leave the front. But I'm going to take out the walls and probably that part of the roof. I'm going to leave that part of it. And then I'm probably just going to encase the entire building. But that is going to be what I'm going to try to get all my stuff, my production established first. Alright, so first thing we got to do is set up our wood. Now, we're going to put down... kind of want to put a table in. Like in that corner. But see, I don't want it poking in. Where did the walls go? Yeah, the walls go right on there. So, for the sake of neatness, I don't want my table going through the wall. So... that's where it would be. Yeah. So I'm probably gonna need... I don't know how fast... Okay, so obviously that's going to need money going into it. So I should probably put... I need some gears. Alright. Almost everything's sold out. Thinking I was gonna put one of these here. And then for the time being, what I'm gonna do, because the way I'm gonna do this, I can add in more later. But for now, I'm just gonna have one. I have one right here. So, you will buy logs. Now, it says... even though it's buying price 200 copper, I could put silver coins in there. I'm assuming I could put silver coins in there. And it would go through that way. I mean, I guess this doesn't really... these last a while. So unless I'm using, like, a lot of stuff, one of these should be fine, I would think. I'm thinking like 5 coins in there. that, and that way I can just add more onto here to get what I need. Okay, so let's get the wood portion of this going first. Now, do I want to do it just on tables for now? Well, I want to... no, I don't like that. Alright, so... maybe I do. Okay, no, I got it. I think I have an idea of how I want to do it. Damn it. I think I have an idea how I want to do this. Okay. Alright. Yeah, something like that. And then basically my idea is that if I add more of these, I can just send belts down this way, or I could add on behind these and move them down that way. Alright, so we start getting logs in that way. That goes through them fast. But I already got that. Is that gonna fill? Damn, man, one of these seems like more than enough, though. Like, I was thinking I was gonna need more, but damn, that doesn't seem too bad. Alright. Hold on. Okay. One of these might be enough, but I'm thinking... Oh, okay. Whoops. Okay. Ooh, man, that's a lot of logs. Alright. Alright, so I think we could probably get away with just doing... Oh, no. No. This. We got 6 there. That's not too bad. Okay. Okay. That can all filter down into those. Alright. Okay, so that will be... Nope. For that. Alright. Set that up thus. Okay. Alright. Now, that is all going to be automated. So, each one of these produces 30 a minute. And I have, what's that, 60, 120, 180 a minute. My belts can only do 105 at the moment. So, some of these are going to feed into other things. Now, oh man, that lines up just freaking perfect. And then if I want to keep these going along the back over here, I can. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so I'm thinking we'll have it go to there at the most, and then I'll have stone over here. That's going into the wall. There. Okay. And then that'll leave me a aisleway in the middle. Oh, this one actually... I had the one table set up wrong. It's you to be this way. There. Okay. Good. Alright. Those line up perfect. Okay, we'll have the stone come through here the same way. Well, first things first, we'll get this here. Then we'll have one of these here. And we'll have it just like this one with the crushers. Oh, I need the big gears for that. And that is why I put them in separate boxes. Easy to find. Two, three, four, five, six. Actually, I should have it out by one just in case I need to feed. Okay. Six. All right. Okay. Oops. All right. I need to put a little bit of silver into this one. Probably do 5 and be good. Okay. Oh, I guess I should probably tell you what to purchase. You need to purchase limestone. Okay. Yep, get right through that. Right. Oh, limestone is a bit more, isn't it? Oops, 5 more. Just want to make sure it fills all of them. Okay, good enough. Alright, so for the next part, Now I need to start thinking about what they need to go into. So obviously some of this wood is going to go into making gears and small gears. I'm going to have one dedicated to just making small or large gears to sell, and then small gears to sell, and then large. So I think what I'll do, all right. Nope, that's not what I want. That's not what I want either. Okay. So our large gears, obviously, will go through the wood planks will go through the grinders, and that'll get me my large wooden gear, and then it'll go through a processor at some point and give me small wooden gears. The large wooden gear is 1-to-1. It takes 6 seconds. This makes 30 a minute of planks, so we're obviously gonna want to have all right. We're gonna want to have planks. We're gonna want to have some of them go into a storage. I was kind of thinking some of it can go down here into a storage and then back out, or do I want to have... Well, I probably have just a little side bit coming out into storage. Let's see, so... did that, I go like this. So I need 10 every minute. This makes 30, so that could feed 3 of these every minute. So do 10 of these. I'd actually do 12. It could be 2 of these. Okay. But I think if I do it this way for now, then I can peel off a little bit to go there. And then let's have this come down here to there, and then go that way. That to there. And then we can have that feed into here. And that could be the start of getting gears that way into the shop. And I'll be making enough gears here because that's going to be... I need to set 3 of these this way. Okay. A little bit's going to peel off and go to this. This will eventually fill. So that I just have wood planks that I can use. And it's all going to go down into here into the gears. But even then... it's gonna make 10 a minute, so that'll be 100 a minute, and my belts can do 103, so that should be fine to get these gears coming out. And that can feed a couple of shelves. I could probably feed one solid shelf. In fact, I might even put one more table there. And maybe what I'll do is... I need rope. Where to put the rope? Oh, we still have logs over here. Alright. I can build a large shelf. I believe I have large shelves now. Yeah. And that can get those gears. Yeah. Good. Alright. 3 full shelves of the normal large gears. Okay. Speaking of which, close. Alright. Then let's do this. Alright. So that should start hitting that. Nice. Alright. Good. We get gears into there. Perfect. There's the first one. Alright, and then over here, we'll make the small gears. Let's go that and that. Okay. Yeah, and then once this fills, more of that wood's gonna go, wood planks are gonna go down this way. Because that's 90 a minute. Even though I technically need 100 a minute, I think that'll work. What does this guy do? Wooden pulley. I imagine that's for this. That's interesting. Okay, so I can cross a gap somewhere, and it opens. I'm guessing, right? I don't know. Interesting. Alright, so for this one, I want to do it kind of the same way this one is, although I want to take this and turn it sideways. Can I make a blueprint of something? No. Okay. Alright, so let's connect these first. So I'm gonna go this way. And then I'm thinking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 5. This comes up the middle. Then we go this way, that way. Actually, go that way. And then we need to go into processors. So to make the small gears, I'm thinking probably no, won't do them there. Well, maybe. Yeah, I knew I was going to run out of planks eventually. That's why I made more. Wait, which way are these facing? That's right. I want to face that way. So maybe instead we go this way. We go like this. Okay. And then to one of these. Okay. So, goes like that. Yeah, just judging by the amount of wood getting down there. Once this is full and backed up, that'll all be fine and go down where it needs to. I mean, this is film backing up anyway. Alright, and then we get another one of these. And I think maybe small gap. Actually, I guess we could. We'll put like that. There, there, there. Okay. 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 Could have sworn. Yeah, copy. There we go. Alright, so that will get the small cogs going. Ah, perfect. They're already launching in. Good. Alright. Those are on the move. I think we're making them fast enough that they should be able to keep up with people. I mean, there's be so many of them. Alright. So there's that part of it. Now, is there anything else that we really make out of wood yet? Not really. So now we can shift focus over to the stone. The stone is going to be made into the mortars, which we need. And then it'll get made into the sand. And then we can also turn it into quicklime. All that stuff's going to be needed. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put one more of these here. That'll be for anything else we might get eventually for that. And we can start over here. Okay. Alright, that is good. I just want to get one more thing of limestone so that all of those are full. Or it's going to start getting expensive, so we have to start pulling in iron. Alright, oh, I need two. Damn. Okay. Alright, so, I think the first thing we're going to go for is the mortar. Yeah, got it. We're going to stay on this line. Alright, we'll put our mortars here. So that is going to just be made from the stone that we get from those. And those are made in the processors. Now, how many did I have making those originally? 3, and that was seemed like enough. Takes 20 seconds to make them. They sell pretty quick, so I'm actually thinking these go the other way. I'm go this way instead. I need boards. Take all. Okay. Let me go ahead and put this in. Okay. All right, and then this down this way. Okay, and then we'll have these here. Okay, we just need to set the recipe. All right. So this needs 15 every minute. This gets 20 every minute. So, 30, 60. Actually, we're not quite making it. We need to probably add in one more. Okay. That ought to supply enough to have these going. Oh, I didn't set these up. I was wondering why they weren't shooting. Too far? How's that too far? Oh, it's actually had one more set of tape. Damn it. Screwed that up. Okay. So these are actually going to be up here. So I could... Hold on. Stop. Alright. Come on now. Alright. I'm not going to wait for that. Okay. Now these will shoot over to here. There we go. Okay. So I actually want these to face towards me then. We'll go right here. Good. Alright. Those will fill. Nice. Alright. Those fill pretty quick. So, should be all good there. And then, for this... Okay. Much better. Hey, Asmodine. Not too bad. Just getting the now that I've purchased this large area, I'm working on getting the main factory up and running again. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and have these guys start coming in to buy stuff. Yeah, good. Oh, I wanted to remove these walls. Gonna keep the rest of it though. Okay. Alright, so everything else will now strictly be from a standpoint of we purchase what we need. I'm gonna cut this in half. I'm gonna put 9 here. Oops. Oh wait. Screw it. That's fine. It can purchase off that. That'll probably fill the line. Which is fine. Okay, yeah. So, that is automated for a while. I need to redo some stuff around your factory. Mainly early stuff and come up with a brilliant idea on transferring stuff between floors. Yeah, that's I had my like little area and I purchased this whole big wide area so that I could start making a proper area. I mean, this is all the stuff I got when I tore it down. I really need... Okay, so the next thing I probably should try to focus on is manufacturing the nursery stuff. However, for that, I'm gonna need to make sure I've got the stone that I need for it. And that's all gonna go over that way. So I'm probably gonna have plant growth over there. So let me go grab what other planks I've made. Yeah, we'll grab all those. It's probably way more than I need. But we're gonna take this down this way. Because I'm gonna have a belt going back around the back of the shop over this way for the lime to be made. Alright, I need to figure out where the center of the shop is for these. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So go 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We can have the gap. Yeah. Let's bring it down this way. Big gap. I think I can make it work though. Okay. Why have you stopped? Oh, Oh, you select the recipe. Forgot to, after I removed them, forgot to redo that part. Alright. There we go. So we're still making some money, at least. That'll let me keep building all this other stuff. Alright. Oh. Yeah. I was wondering why that wasn't working. Alright, let's take this, have that, have that. We'll put that into there so we can start buying some more stone. A little more. Alright, that should fill out the rest. Good enough. We'll do that much more. Alright. I gotta save enough for being able to buy iron. But that'll go down and fill that last spot in. Perfect. Looks like a clean slate. Yeah, you did coin, fuel, fertilizer, busts around the perimeter. Not on tables though. Yeah, I don't know. I just didn't want it on the floor. Like some things I probably will eventually have on the floor. Like I'll probably end up putting the furnaces on the floor. I'll probably put these on the floor low, and then on top of them is where I'll have the actual smelter or kiln. That way I can feed it from the tables and I can have all the fuel go underneath. Alright. Yeah, see, we're making not as nearly as much as we were, but we will get back up there. So now, let's see. As far as the stone goes, so all that stone is pretty much being utilized here. Yeah, everything's getting enough. I mean, that one's kind of waiting. But, I mean, we've also got, I think, more than enough when they get bought out. And eventually I'm going to close this in, and I'll end up putting another floor in here. Wait till you start making Saturn's potion and Blast potions. Yeah, I'm sure it gets pretty involved. Alright, so next thing we need to tackle is going to be... Well, we need to make... We need to make quick lime. And then we need to powder that quick lime so that we can start getting the nurseries going over here. And these will be this way. Trying to think of So this back here is mainly going to be for like belts to go back and forth. Then over here is going to be... should I do my iron stuff here? Well, I'll tell you what, we need to make... Yup, 72. Okay. Alright, let's see. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do... is I'm gonna run a little bit of it this way. I want to start turning some of this into coal. So, for me to do that, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run a line here. Actually, no. Scratch that. Let me grab this. So damn, don't think that gets quite high enough. It doesn't. Okay. Oh, I know what I could do. Ah, even better. No. I got it. I got this. What we could do is we can run one of these. There. Then I can take this. Put it over here. Yes, and then we can have the fuel run underneath. Need more stone. the one thing I didn't do is have extra stone get run. Let me check over here real quick and see if I have any stone. I don't think I do. Oh, I do. Good. Oh, hell yeah, I got plenty of stone. I have stone for days. Okay. Because what I want to do... I want to basically just jumpstart this with wood and then immediately switch to coal. Or to charcoal. So if we do that, I can feed some wood down that way. And then I can put the kilns up here. I doubt I need that many, but we shall see. And then let's run. And then put the table. Oops.
Hold fire, hold fire.
Hey, Esmond, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. All right. And then basically what I want to be able to do is feed this. Oop. No. I hate how if you try to quick pick it up though, you can't drag. All right. So do that. We quickly convert this over to charcoal. And then what I want to do is basically probably do this one. Alright. Then cut that off. Go there. Okay. And it'll basically feed itself, and then I'm hoping... Oh, I did not just... Damn it. Ugh, I gotta be careful when I do that. Alright, when building on tables, be careful to not do that. Alright, that... now I'm hoping that that will burn longer than the wood did. It is. It's a little slower to burn. So I'm hoping to stretch that and make that, and then I can also use the charcoal. Now I also wanted to see, can I, what is this guy here? Okay, so that does allow belts to cross over each other. Alright. Oh, you haven't used a single angled belt yet? They can be handy. Alright, yeah, see, we're already very much backing up on the charcoal. Good. That is exactly what I was hoping to see. And then I could take that charcoal and run it... Grind it? I can grind it first, I guess. It probably is slightly better, because it's the next step in the process. 6. Okay. Yeah. Just do that. Which is fine, because I actually need it to be ground anyway. Okay. Yeah, I mean, either way, I think we're gonna be sitting pretty well. Oh, okay. Heat value. That makes sense. Okay. So, we've got this somewhat sorted. Although what I think I want to do... Careful not to delete the table. I'm gonna put a buffer in. Actually, let's put it in that way. Always forget that I'm not on the right one and hit the number I want, but not for the correct thing. Alright, so we'll get that buffer going. Since that is backing up pretty well. I don't know. I kind of feel like, look how much slower the charcoal burns. Although, how much powder are we getting? It's not terrible. Okay. Oh, does it depend on the load on the crucible? I guess that makes sense because these aren't really doing much down here. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, so there's that. Now I need... Oh, okay. You just turned... Okay. I thought you were mixing, like, iron with something else to get more of a yield, but that's not what that looks like. Oh, maybe you are. Maybe you are, because the smelter crafts 100 bars, you grind it, and then the... Oh, wait, no, never mind. It's 1-to-1, I think. I know I don't, but I will in the future. All right, let's see. Well, the belt's not 100% full either. Will be now, though. Okay. Alright, how are we doing on sales? Perfect. Keep giving me the monies. Okay, so I need to transport this around that way. So, we can do that. I'm gonna have to make a bridge between these sections here, I think. Well, actually, can I take that? Can I take that down, actually? If I were to put that on the ground, can I make it between the table? Oh, I can. Yep, that's why I wanted to build it like that. Alright, we can totally do it that way. me just move these out of the way for a minute. Okay. Alright, so what I'm gonna do... that. We're gonna bring this down this way. Right into there. Now I take this, go this way. Get my belts hidden already. Okay. Yeah. All right. God, that's actually the same height as the tables. Yeah. Nice. Perfect. Boom. Fast belts. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm wanting. That'll start keeping up with capacity. Okay. Good. And yeah, that's gonna go. Okay. All right. Conveyor belt speed 150 a minute. Love it. All right, so down here, this is where I'm gonna smelt. You also started playing this game like 2 days ago, and you already can see that you need to increase your charcoal production. What day am I on? I'm not. I'm actually on day 25. But I've deconstructed everything I had, and I expanded all the plot here, and I'm expanding my operations, and I'm just trying to decide how I'm gonna do. All right, so I think let's go here. All right, and then over here is where I'm gonna have production for iron ingots. Put it there so I can have the charcoal. Although, where do I need the charcoal to come up here? Or can I maybe bring it up over? I might bring it up over here. Oh, I have to see. Let me get this laid out on how I want it done. So, let's see. Alright. No, you know what? It can stay underneath. It can stay down below. Let's do it this way. Still lots to do to catch up. You know. Alright, so if I put this here. Do that. And I think what I'm going to do, instead of putting all the wood blocks down, we're going to use this guy right here. Or do that. Alright, that's pretty good. And then what's really nice about that is we'll put these on top. Wait. I thought iron goes in the top. Okay, so oh, that's weird. Why would they? Okay. I guess iron can come out the back. That's fine. Not too worried about that. But then maybe what I want to do is have this go a different way. Might want to have it go that way. Time for you to sleep. Catch you again. Hey, have a good night. Let's see. Oh, wait. Can I actually just... No. peace of mind. Let me see here. So would I have to have... that's annoying. Okay. Because that's going to block the exit. Why is the feeding also the same as the exit? That's annoying. I suppose I could. That might be too close, though. Oh, it's not too close. Okay, yeah, we can just do it that way. Alright. Easy enough. We'll just launch that shit into there. Alright, so we're gonna go there. And that's just gonna be a little offset. That's fine. Make sure that this will be fine. Nice. Yeah, that'll make things simple. Okay. And then that way I can have this run out this way. Dude, that's great. And then what I could do is if I want to expand, I just delete this out and add more. Alright, and then we can have the metal come out that way. Alright, so that will work in that regard. Let's take this off. Now, in order to... I'm not going to order the material just yet. I am going to tell this what I want. We want to have iron ore. It's going to be super expensive. I'm not going to connect this just yet because I want to make sure everything is set up the way I want it before all the materials are run. Alright, I need to grab more wood. More planks. Yes. Why do I have logs on me? I don't... I'm just gonna leave that there so I can do that. If I need to. Alright. Oh, I bet I probably grabbed them out of here somewhere. Alright, and then we take these, bring this down, and reconnect it. Oh, come on. You had it. You had it a second ago. Come on, you had it. Like that. Good. Alright. That will feed that from below. Thus hiding the belts, like I like to do. Alright. And then the iron will come out this way. I'm gonna put a buffer in there for now. I mean, 5 of these going should be more than enough for what I need to get done. And then I'm probably at front here. I'm gonna put in some of the process, like I can process the nails. Alright, we got all that, and then those will buffer up there. Alright, yeah, let's hook this up. I'm ready to go on some of this. Oh, that way. Thank you. Alright, and then in here, we're gonna put that, because it's gonna be expensive to fill these. Oh, I guess I should probably do that. Oh yeah, nice. Hell yeah. It just appears. Oh yeah, just enough money to get those going. Excellent. And then we should start getting... Yeah, there's our fuel. Okay. And those will all start smelting. Perfect. I wanted to leave it to where you could see the fronts of them opening and closing. Because it makes it easier to tell if they're operating or not. Awesome. Okay. So these... So we're basically getting 50 a minute. Oh man, I should probably add one more. Now that I think about it. I should add one more. That way I'm getting, that way I'm getting 60 a minute. I'm getting 1 a second, basically. Okay. Alright. One more in here. Oh, I didn't need to take those out. Oh well. That's fine. Let's see. Copy that from back here. There we go. Good. One more. Bam. This. Bam. Good. And in. I think here, let's just do this way. All right, there goes the iron ore into there. All right, let's see. Put those in. Whoop. Three. All right. All right. Get that right into there. Okay. That is running. And how are we actually doing on producing the fuel? Oh, yeah. We are looking good. It might start to pull back a little bit, but I think we'll be alright. If I get, you know, I keep getting that belt speed quicker, we'll be looking pretty good. Alright, so that part is good to go. Now, we need to start processing some of this. We need to make the nails. Which, that is going to be made with the processor. Yeah. Alright. So, for this... Okay. And I want to do it where it's lined up with that one. So right on this line, there, there, and there. Now it's just a matter of how far can this go before it's too far. On this side, see if that's too far. Too far. Okay. Too far. That's fine. Okay. Good. Okay. All right, let's start working this through. All right. That will go there and get worked in. And I need to pick a recipe. All right. Yes, excellent. Get the screws. Or screws, nails. Good. Okay. Did I not? I thought I did. Good. Alright, so that will start selling as well. Alright, nice. Oof. Need to sell more. Alright, so now I should be able to start getting... What do you mean? Why not use the purchasing portal? Oh, this guy? Well, I still want to have a shop. Oh, I'm not to that point of the automation yet. Like, I'm just kind of filling the money in when I need it. I'm trying to get the everything operational first, and then I'll worry about getting these. But that's why I have these positioned the way I do. I can eventually get the money brought back to them for purchasing. I am using them. I just haven't hooked them up to the register yet. Although, I did see one thing I was kind of intrigued by. Oh, that's for quests. Okay. Alright, because, yeah, I need to get the fertilizer up and running, and then I can start getting my plants and whatnot automated over here. That's what I've been working towards. Because I want to start making potions again, because that's where the money has been. This will remain my iron smelting area. Alright, let's get that out of my inventory. Alright, so we're gonna have to start pounding some of the rock into sand. Oh, alright. Get a little money here. Alright. A little more. Alright. Actually, no. What do I need? Alright, so for the fertilizer, we're going to need the plant ash, which we will have. Right, we are going to need to cook the stone into quicklime. And then we're going to need to use the grinder and grind it into quicklime powder. And so the plant ash, I can make that over there. So I need to send the stone that way. It's supposed to go to that. Okay. Okay, that'll keep going. Okay, so let's add on a little more. Do I want to have, you know what, I think we can make the lime, the quick lime here, because we got the fuel line right there anyway. Yeah, let's do that. That is in the crucible. Alright, I probably don't need that many. I think that's probably going to be good enough. Okay. I don't think I'll need more than 9. Alright, and then let's get these in here. Oops. There. Okay. Let's make sure that that one's going into there. Good. All right. So those are all getting fueled. All right, and then that. Good. All right. All right. Nice. Yeah, my expenses are far outweighing what I'm producing, but that's because I'm not producing any healing potions yet. Okay. Alright. That will make this. I'll put a small buffer here. And then this is going to go down this way. Actually, you know what? Now that I think about it. Now that I think about it, I think this might be a better option. Oh, damn it. Oh, I'll go this way. Okay, that'll work. Yeah. Okay. So, now that we've got that going for us, do that. Just gonna pull off this fuel line even more. We're just gonna see how far we can tax the coal. It's getting a little bit, but as long as it mainly keeps going into there, I shouldn't have an issue. Alright, so, because we're gonna need that in order to take care of the seed stuff. So, as far as I can tell, when it comes to the nursery, which you go and grab that, and I'm gonna need the iron. So when it comes to this thing, it needs the fertilizer, but as long as you have the seed, yeah, you can do that and it'll work. Okay, so you still need to purchase a seed for it. Okay. Damn, I used up all my wood. Time to get more. Okay. Now, are you guys grabbing more than one thing? Okay. I was like, I was just hoping it wasn't so spread out that they just decided not to grab shit. Okay. And that's to bear in mind that not all of these are running yet. What? Oh, wait, what? No, I don't know. Okay. There we go. Just need to get a little more wood fed into there. I still will need more at some point. Right now, it's looking alright. Actually, that's pretty good. It's filling up the line in. And those, yeah, cool. And the line is filling up. Alright. Well, it's sort of filled up too because it didn't have anywhere to input. Alright. So, that way. Yeah, probably gonna need one more. I still need to... So I'm gonna grind that over in this area. And grind that into the powder that I need to make the fertilizer. So yeah, we need the quicklime powder. Takes 9 seconds. Alright. So we're gonna put that over here. Let's do 5, 10. I'm gonna set up a buffer. I'm gonna put the furnace setup in there. So for this, we will have the... I don't even have enough... Wait, did I actually save any of the save? Well, I think I have... I have that. I thought I saved some of... Okay, I did save some of the plant ash. Or no, I had the plant ash on me. So we've got that. That in there, that way. Alright, because we're going to want some of the sage to make potions, and then the rest is going to be for whatever. Fertilizer is going to be made over this way. Let's see. That is not going to come up here. Right, so for this, we want to do this. Oh, wait. Hold on. Let's do like 5. That way we know we get enough plant ash. Okay. What did the plant ash get made in? Was that wasn't a crucible, was it? Oh, it was. I probably don't even need this much. But I have room to grow, I guess. So those first few there. And what I'll probably do then, if I don't need... Just so I'm not wasting fuel on nothing, I'm going to cut that off and I can always reconnect it later. Alright, put this table in here for now. Okay, nice. Starting to get there. All right. That. Let's go ahead and start letting this feed over so that I can get that started. All right, that's gonna head on over. So for this, well, we're gonna need to put in these nurseries. So we want to have quite a few of these. Well, let's see. Let's put in the assembler for the fertilizer. I'm gonna put that. Let's put that over here, I think. Small gears. And I need planks. Out of planks. Next when you're done streaming, if you're still on, I'll show you. Okay, yeah. Wouldn't mind seeing your world. Well, you're pretty far advanced. I don't know if I want the spoilers. Okay. Good. Okay. Okay. Good. Nice. And do that. Okay. And then we will get this over here. And we will buffer it. Okay, and then let's put in one of these. I need some nails. Need one. Yes. We want it like that. Okay. Into there. Alright, so that should let those pass through each other. That is going to be the ash. Okay. That's going to go there. Alright. And then here's where we'll grow our stuff. And we'll grow it, and then we're also going to make the potions. I'm so glad to see that it's actually going farther down the line now. Just need a little bit better belt speed. Okay. I guess it would help to select a recipe. Okay. Let's go that. We'll go like this. All right. Get the fertilizer buffered a little bit. Which, I think I have some over here somewhere. Maybe not. Could have sworn I had like a little bit. Oh, there it is. Okay. Just throw that in there. Alright. Now, we should be able to start getting the nurseries in. I don't know how quickly this stuff's gonna get made. Let me grab. We're definitely gonna need probably. Let's see. Just say 8 for that and 8 for this. All right, we'll go off that. So back here, I want this back here to be the sage seeds. Copy that. Damn, it won't. Oh, you okay? Good. You could just quick do it. All right, that works. All right, there's those 8, and what I'm gonna do. Ah, okay. Never mind. Yeah, we don't need to do that. Okay. 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 And then that's going to go that way towards making the potions I need. And then... damn. Actually, I might be able to... do there. No, wait, that'll... I think that would work. I go that way. Yeah, you do that. Oop, that's facing the wrong way, though. That way. Okay. Okay. Over here. Flax seeds. Now I think we could do this. Oh, ingots. Okay. Good. Okay. Good. And then let's have it go this way for now. And then from here we can get into the potion making business. Okay. All right. So, that should start having these grow then. Yeah. Ooh, yeah, that's pretty quick. Starting to catch up to what I'm spending. Alright, good. Fertilizer is almost making it all the way down. It should make it all the way down. I think, yeah, these fill up quite a bit. I guess it would help if I, you know, fueled them. Alright. There we go. That'll start heading out that way. Good. There we go. Nice. So, we're going to get that ash going. Or the plant ash. And fertilizer will be on its way. Actually, what I might do is connect this right out of there. That'll start buffering that, and then we can start buffering this. All right. Yeah, good. Okay, there comes the fertilizer. So the thing to worry about is that it's not going there. So I'm gonna have it split. There we go. Just want to make sure they're both sides are getting some fertilizer. $15 a minute. I'm getting 120 a minute. So long as the plant ash can maintain. It's a little sluggish right now, but I'm going to let it kind of fill up. Alright, so now we've got both of those going, so we should be able to start setting up our potions. So we're gonna need this. Grab some of this. I probably am making more than I need, but we need a lot of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8's fine. We'll go with 8 for now. Let's see. Okay. Actually, when I think about it, it should be on the other one. So that this can come down and then over in front of it. Okay. 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 All right, and then I got room to expand that if I need to. Okay. Either way, we're getting what we need. All right, and then let's see. Man, lots of planks. Okay. All right. Wait, is that? Oh, damn it. I forgot a crucial step. I need to grind these. Okay. Well, that's still fine. I can still make that work. Okay. Can I? Yes, I can. Shoot. Okay. I'm gonna need to grind these over here, I think. Okay. Could also set this to make rope too. So I use some of that and then the excess comes down and I can use it to make rope over here. I can actually split it off. Alright. Okay. Nice. And then we strictly go like this. Oh yeah. I can still make this work. Alright. Now these all start making. Oh, man. I need to... Damn it. Keep forgetting crucial steps. Make this easy on myself. Grab all this off. Don't forget, I gotta freaking grind this stuff up. Okay. Okay. Alright. Time to grind this as well. Good. Alright. There we go. Now we should be able to start making these. Alright. Crap. Okay. Alright. There we go. Now it's all running. I'm pretty sure I had potions somewhere. Oh, God. I think. Or did I sell them all? I just sold them all. Yeah, I think I sold them all. Never mind. Okay. Just need my belts to be faster now. At least I'm starting to make a profit. Of course, I haven't been expending anything because I've been building. Alright, let's see. Oh, wait. That's not even correct. It will be in a second. We have to do potion shelf. Which I'm thinking I'm gonna put right there. Yes. Nice. Yeah, nice. Potions. A lot of oh my god, a lot of potions. All right. Okay, perfection. There we go. We're almost back to where we were. I just need to get I need to get rope made because rope's one of the things I can put on there. Yeah. Good. I can actually start. Okay. All right. Should start to see a pretty good profit now. Yeah. Once you start getting rid of the once you start selling the potions, you get monies. Pretty good monies. Alright, time to get some rope up there. Shit, I didn't need that much. You know what? I can just go ahead and do that. Throw all of that there. Alright. You have fun with that. I should have put those over here. I guess I could do that. No. Just want to start moving some of these boxes out of the way. And those will start getting emptied out into there. Good. Alright. Popularity should start... My reputation should start going up again then soon. I need to get the rope going. And I think once I get the rope going, I'm back up to where I was. So we gotta get the thread, which is in a processor. And then those processors go into rope. And also, we could also get into linen at some point. Which can go on its own shelf. Okay. Wow, look at that. There's so much of this. Oh, the good news is we have plenty. Well, we're doing all right on fertilizer. Huh. I'm kind of wondering if I can finagle this other line over there. I think I can if I'm careful. No, maybe not. Because I have a lot, I mean, like, there's a lot of this. It's waiting to empty. Actually, you know what? Can I run? Oh, I can. Okay, game changer. Absolute game changer. Alright. Got it. Got it. Okay. This is what we're gonna do. Alright. And then we can have this one. Let's see. That. And that. Alright. And then this way. Perfect. Alright. That will really just get that going. Because we're definitely... Well, actually... should definitely be there. That way, some of that's always moving there. Okay. Yeah. It's a little convoluted, but it works. Alright. Yeah, kinda wish this belt was a little faster. But no, it won't work. Actually, you know, that might just work. That might just work. Okay. Okay. All right. That should get us a little more down there, and that'll pump those out a little faster. Yeah, this is already just really going for it. Alright, so now... This sounds dirty, Loot Goblin Origins. Hey, how you doing? Okay. Now, the only problem is that the fertilizers cancel that. Severely slowed down. Although, what it's slowed down from this. All right, why is this? Oh, I ran out of stone. Okay. There you go. That ought. Oh, I ain't gonna do it. All right, more. 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 There. All right, got that stone. How are we doing on wood? Probably gonna need wood soon. And we're probably gonna need some iron soon. Yeah, we're gonna need iron soon. Alright. But we should be selling a hell of a lot more. Yeah, we're selling more now. Okay. One thing I forgot to do that I meant to do. Put one of these down. I need more. I need more planks. Okay. put up a little bit of a buffer. Those can go there because that'll get into there and get that where it needs to be. These are now moving a little bit more. Not as much as I'd like, though. Hey, yeah, our earnings are looking way better now. 13 grand. Almost where we need to be. Okay. Get them last two in. Good. All right. Now we're looking good on stone. Way better. Okay. A little slow though. I might add on more. Yeah, we need more. Need a full belt. Okay. Good. All right. Got that. Let's get a couple more crucibles. Yeah. All right. That should get us where we need to be on the stone there. Or on the, what the hell is it called? Quicklime. That'll get us going. Okay. Alright, that'll get us, should get us enough logs to keep this going. Good enough. Alright, we'll put the rest of it over here and get a little more Eat some more iron. Go, 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 go. And then we still have a hell of a lot of bars. Oh, yeah. I think I have some iron. Yeah. Throw that in there, too. That'll keep that going. Alright, so there we go. Now we got fertilizer moving again. Good thing is we have plenty of plant ash. And we got potions going, so looks fine. Alright, now back to what I was talking about. We need to do we need to get rope, which we need linen thread, which we get from a processor. And then we take that and go to another processor for the rope. Why does it have to go through an assembler? Is it getting mixed with something? Anyway, we got plenty of that we can use here. So let's get some processors going. Okay. Grab a couple more cogs. Alright, make this. Alright, that. There. Alright, this is gonna go this way. So go into one of them. Okay. Now, once that gets full enough, it'll just start loading into the rest a little easier. Alright. Getting the thread there, and then we run it through the processors again. And we get rope. Okay. And we're gonna put the rope right here. Alright. Nice. Nope. Get me this. Alright. And I need to set targets. Nope. There. Good. Excellent. Now we've got rope. Oh yeah. We're making money now. Alright, we're gonna split this in half. Put some here. Some more logs. And we're gonna put some here. Get more stone. Okay. We're almost good on the logs. Oh, people buy more stuff. Damn, I can't believe that's not enough. Well, I guess it does take almost 10 seconds. But it is... we are building up a buffer down here, so I can't fault it for that. Okay. Not be making enough of it, actually. Getting 6.7 a minute. I might make this a little bigger. Okay. Excuse me. Okay. Alright, that's a little bit better. Alright. Alright, that's working out a little bit better. Oh, yeah. I had a lot of expenses, but I made a lot of money, too. Okay. I have 2 limestone on me? Damn. That's why I put this here. Or that's why I left the space. So I could do that. Actually, I'm just going to leave that there in case I ever have to pay more. More logs. Okay. So what is the next thing I need? I need to make oh yeah, I didn't. I should have been researching stuff. Yeah. Let's go ahead and just get all of these. Oh, really? Oh, I need that first, I guess. Then I can get these two. I get these two. But I think I'm back where I need to be. I mean, I could start crafting those. Oh, wait. Oh, I don't have enough money. That's what it is. Okay. Still getting a backlog, which is good. Getting a decent backlog on that as well. Okay. Add some bricks. Yeah, we're gonna entice people to get in here. I've got to get that going then. So, to make the bricks, we got to make the clay. The clay, we need the charcoal powder and the sand. So I've got to start crushing stone to get that. Oh, good God, I forgot I had all these. Oh boy. Eventually, they'll all get they'll all get pushed out. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're pretty much, I think we are probably pushing the charcoal powder damn near to the limit. But I'd like to get, if I get the bricks on into the shop, which I need to do. I get those in there, and then the only other thing I need to do. I also could get. I need to get the linen on. What? Let me look at this real quick. 9. Just want to see. It really? Oh, it needs a shit. Needs a shit ton of linen. Let's see. Actually, let's do this. Come on. This way. And this way. Alright, that should really push the linen in through there. Or, not the linen, the fibers. Let's just do that. I'll bypass some of it. That way we can make sure we're really pushing this through. Of course, the rope is eventually going to back up as well. Alright, send some of that back that way. Okay. That is all moving fairly well. You know, could do better. Well, say could do better on the fertilizer, but we're actually not doing bad. We got that's full. Okay. This is it's eventually gonna back up, I think. Mainly because we don't have enough plant ash right at the moment. Okay, so I'm thinking over here. We're gonna put more of these. Yeah. Oh, I need stone. I still have stone over here? I do. Nice. I almost picked up everything I had left over. Alright. Okay, how are we doing on money? Oh, not bad. Need some more logs. These logs aren't too expensive. Yeah, good. Okay. Stone. I guess we'll put a little more in here for stone. And then we're actually okay on iron right now. Yeah, we're more than okay. We're well. I'm not gonna put anything into iron right now. Okay. So, for the bricks, I think... Do I need the... Is it the kiln? Yeah, it's the kiln. Alright. We can do that. Alright, and then this... Okay. 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 Alright. That is brick. Okay. Income for the day. Not bad. A bit of a profit. Alright, so clay is gonna need sand and it's gonna need to be put through the assembler, and then it's gonna need charcoal powder as well. Let's see. I kind of think I want to put that together over here. Crush all this into sand, it's stone, and then put it through the grinders. You can buy with 7 silver. Not as much as I'd want. What should we have over here? We got 8. Let's throw that in there as well, I think. Actually, I might... that. Okay. So that's gonna go through the grinder. Okay. Okay, give me that sand. Okay. Yeah, it takes about 5 a minute. Okay. So that'll be 50 a minute with all those running. Okay. Might run under right there on that side. Down and through. And then I just have to turn probably there. Maybe I even turn here and go up here. No, I think I could bring it over this way. Bring it through there. Right here, and then up and back. But that's the sand that I need. Alright. Do your thing, stone. You don't get a hell of a lot for 7 silver. Here that makes it all the way down. Hell with it. Put it all there. That way at least I know I'll have enough. One shy. More wood. Some more logs. A little bit left over. That'll be good for a while. Alright, over here, let's go ahead and a couple of these down. Let's see, this is gonna be linen. Alright. Okay. Alright, we're getting linen. And we're going to put one of these over here. I think it's gonna have to probably... Whoop, whoop. I got to move over a little more. Alright. Alright, there we go. We get that linen. Excellent. Another good on the store. It's going to be one of the slower ones, but that's fine. Not going to be too slow. Alright, I need to figure out what I'm wanting to do over here. I mean, the charcoal powder isn't doing too bad. I mean, I think all of these over here are staying relatively fueled. Just. Yeah. But hey, I'll take it. And if all of these are firing on every cylinder, I think we'd have more than enough going through. Well, it's not even that. It's this is also kind of staggered a little bit. So take this one off. Good. And we get that in there. Okay. That will hopefully get that moving a little faster. Which hopefully will mean that this stays relatively full. Well, I guess it's probably actually filling that up fast enough. It's getting the rest of that to go over there. Yeah, it's just that this is slow. Ooh, I can do that. I could get that to work. Good. Okay. 9. Okay. Nice, tidy little profit. Ugh. Alright, so if I get that to tie in there as well, that will fully move now. And that whole belt going out will now be full. Okay. Then I think I could probably pull over there. Yeah, because this is going to get more fuel going that way. Now, as long as I'm not, like, completely overdoing it on this, which I don't think I am. Because this is eventually, yeah, it's going to hit that, fill there, and then it's going to back up anyway. Good. I think I'm going to end up needing to mix these over here and send the, well... Okay. Well, this is definitely going to do that and go out this way. Put the bricks there. But these are already out. Okay. Yeah, kind of as I thought. It's filling up pretty well. Hey, good. Yeah, Linian's actually keeping up, so that's good. Actually, I don't think I'm not really running out of anything except what's just not in production. So let's get this one set up there. All right. Let's see. Get this here. Okay. How do I want to do this? I think I do mix that over here. Yeah, see, that's finally backed up. So we're making enough charcoal powder that I could do this over here. Alright, so we need the assembler. right about there. Yeah, 6 is more than enough. Okay. One more here. Oops. Wrong button. Okay. Okay. Yeah, good. All right. I'm making that right there. All right. I'll take this. There. Throw all that in there. Yeah, that is getting used up a lot. Okay. Now, for this. Okay. Yes. All right, let's go. Alright, I don't have enough wood, so let's go grab some more. Okay. Okay. Good. This. Excellent. All right. All of that into there. Good. All right. That should get us completely automated on that. Yeah, nice. Bingo. Done and done. Well, almost. I mean, it's... Oh, was... Did I screw up the... Oh, I did. Damn. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Try again. That's where I want it to be. Okay. There. All right. Now we should be good. Yeah, we're good. I see it. I see it moving now. Okay. And there we go. Yeah, nice. All right, bricks automated. Search that. Queue that. And queue that. Okay, what's this last box here? Skiers. All right, give me this. Maybe a little bit. All right. Oh yeah. Ah, we're getting some money. Alright, we're gonna put 7 here, 7 in the other one. Yeah, this one needs some. And over here, I guess we still don't really need to order. I mean, we're not really using iron that much yet. Yeah, we'll hold on. We'll hold off. Well, my reputation's back up to 85 at least, because I've got just about everything on the shelves. The only thing I can put on there is glass, but I really want to get into making the next thing, which is this. Alright, well, we need glass, so glass. Should I do it over here? We've got sand. We don't have a huge amount, though. We're gonna need more. Good. That's almost empty, at least. Oh, boy. Although this will fill pretty quickly, I think. Even with selling it in the store, I think it'll fill pretty quickly. Nice. Oh, what is it? Oh, soap. Okay. Plant ash, linseed oil, blender, soap. Used in crafting soap powder. Okay, this is gonna take quicklime powder and fruit wine, which means we gotta get fruit wine on the automation. Okay. Could set up something over here to do fruit wine. Okay, yeah, so this is gonna start backing up, I think. These are pretty slow. We get 10 a minute, so I mean, we get 30 a minute. I don't even think they're buying up quite that much of it. A little bit of the iron's getting used on the nails, but not enough for me to want to spend a whole lot of money on it. Okay, let's see. Yeah, so the only other things that we have to put on is a pulley, which is a plank and a linen rope. I have to get those together. I mean, we do have extra. But I'm wanting to get to the vitality potions, which means I need glass, which means I need more sand. Okay. Still good there. Whoops. Yeah, you take care of all that. Some sand on me. Okay. And really, I'm still trying to get rid of all these, these nails as well. Reputation of 91. I'll take it. Alright. Are you just about... oh, you're getting there. Alright. It's waiting on the sand. That's the pain in the ass. Alright, that ought to really get my sand production going, and then I think I'll switch this to be... no. This way. Alright, and take this one out. Okay. Good. That ought to give me some more sand. Okay. Alright, more sand coming out. How we doing? It's actually getting up there, but we are gonna, I think, eventually get back up there. Okay. Yeah, way better sand production now. Alright. All the monies I need to get. Stone's like my biggest commodity right now. More. All right. I am facing the wrong way. Good. Yeah. Yeah, just send that on through. Really gonna get my sand production boosted here. Good. Okay. Yeah, good. Gaining. More stone. We're gonna need a lot of it. Okay. That's not enough. That's nowhere near enough. Okay. All right. That is almost backed up, at least. Although this should, yeah, though. What happened to all my? Oh, damn it! All right. Damn. All right. So we gotta feed this in for the moment, just so that that can get jump started again. Okay. Damn. All right. As soon as that starts feeding down into there, we can cut the wood out. All right. Okay, now, the charcoal powder should take care of the rest of it. I just need to get that going. And then once we get all of these crucibles going again, then we can start letting the other lane go. Right now, we need to make sure that this is well fed. That one's good. That one's good. That one's almost there. Getting there. Okay. And it's starting to build up a little bit. Alright, let's see. We should hopefully be good to do this. Yeah. Okay. Send that. It should at least hopefully go to both of them. Hoping it goes to this one first. Yeah, see, that's... Damn. wonder if I can get it to go that way and that way. Just to make sure that that is always full. And if that's full, it should all just start funneling this way. So I'm pretty much setting a priority of go to the right go to the right first, then go left. That way, I can ensure that this is always getting what it needs. And then the rest can funnel down and go wherever. And as the wood starts to flow into there again, we will get what we need. Okay. Good. All right. This is all going to start flowing again. It's going to take it some time to get back down there. Jeez, 31,000. Not in complete profits yet. You're still good to buy the lumber. You still need to keep buying stone. It goes so quick. Damn. But it is getting there. Good thing is we are getting a surplus of surplus of sand. Good, there's one. Nice. All right. Still doing well on the nails. Good. Yeah, bricks are backed up, which is good. That's what I was hoping to see. Which means that the clay is actually starting to back up on its own as well. I figure I might as well use that since it's just sitting here waiting for that to finish out. That's still got quite a bit to it. Coins so far. All right. Man, should I just bring the glass over? I could just bring sand over here since I've already got this area over here. Although it's gonna be a little bit slow. Because it's got to refill everything. Okay. Okay, I just need more wood going into there. And I think I have of doing that. I know what I want to do. Yeah, do that. Get a couple more of these. Alright, and that will go into there and feed the rest of those, and I'll have a nice, aggressive amount of coal. Need one more of these. Okay, good. Alright, an aggressive amount of coal. Because all of them will be going now. Yeah. Much better. Okay. All right. I have logs on me. Good. All right. Need more. Okay. We'll just make sure logs are good. Good. There's 200 left. Okay. Damn, we need stone. Good. All right. Yeah, we're gonna pull sand from here and bring it down this way and around. All right. should have run this back a little more. Okay, we can do that. Let's go like this. Good. Alright. Let's take that out of the way. Get the glass set up here. Alright. Any more planks. Good. And good. The the clay's pretty much backing up, which is good. That means that our sand will be in good shape. And that means that the charcoal powder is gonna pretty much start backing up to there and letting more go past, and it'll continue to fill down that way. I needed to grab some planks. All right. Alright, I'm pretty sure that's in a kiln. Yeah. Alright, so we just place some kilns. Actually need a little bit of this. Okay, let's see. Damn. Actually, does have to be back a little bit. Good. Now we just need some of that charcoal power to get down that way. Okay. Alright, so then I need this. So nice. Okay. Oops, don't need two of don't need two of these. Okay. Good. They are starting to get what they need. So I'm going to go ahead and connect the sand. Let that start heading over. Yeah, more than enough. Especially because the clay is actually backing up. Okay. So we start making the glass. Good. Alright. And then let's go ahead and set up. What? All right. Okay. Alright, good. Sand's almost here. Still, I mean, a lot of it's going up, but that's fine. It'll catch up eventually. Especially once this actually backs up all the way. Okay. Now, the only problem is we have no heat right now. Because we're waiting up. There we go. There's a little bit. That one's running. Yeah. Oh, man, but not... Man, we're not getting enough heat. Alright. Let's just tell that to stop going that way. Strictly goes that way. Put another 2K there. That'll at least keep that buying then. Yeah, then there's this one. Alright. Hey, nice! We reached maximum reputation level. Sweet. That means that we should get more customers and the money actually should roll in pretty well. Oh yeah. Give me that sweet, sweet money. We're still... I mean, I still don't need to get any more iron right now. There's still a lot there. Okay. Is any glass going on here yet? No, not yet. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty much because we don't have any fire. But it should start getting a lot here. Cutting that one part off should ensure that this gets more.
Hold fire, fire.
Iron Freak, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Glad you've been enjoying the stream. Alright, build this up. We're gonna add on a little more. Try to see if we can boost the coal just a little more. We should be able to. Gonna have to move that probably to over here. Just go ahead and get it set up for it. Alright, and then move, whoops. Move this over to there. Take that part out. We'll wait until that passes. Take that part out. Okay. Alright, that way I can get more of this. Alright. And then this. Bam. Okay. That should help us to increase even more. Oops. One too many. think we will pull from here. There. Okay. That should do it. Alright. Hopefully that translates into more. More. Yeah, it's looking pretty good now. Oh, that's full. Alright, we're gonna see what happens now when we do this. If it's actually gaining a little bit. So we should be able to fill both rows now. Yeah. Alright, perfect. So we're gonna fill both of those. They're gonna be full. That is gonna make sure that, hey, we got some glass because we got a little bit of fuel down this way. Not a huge amount, but that's about to change. Yeah. I'm starting to get this. Should even get a little, there we go. A little bit heavier. That should fill those relatively quickly also. What are we doing here? This we're gonna have to turn on soon, but I want to let this fill up down this way. Oh yeah, looking good. Nice. Getting some glass. Alright. Yeah. Very good, very good, very good. And I think soon enough, this will fill. Maybe not. That one doesn't look like it's getting any kind of... It might not be. It's not. Alright, I could probably fix that. Alright. Yeah, that's fine. I gotta get under here. Really? I really don't want to move this table. I really hate that you can't see under there. Like, it's just not in range. Alright. Screw it. Yep, whatever. Yeah, of course. Yep. No wonder that was a little slow. rebuild that whole freaking thing. Okay. Alright, well now they're all working. And they filled up pretty quick. Yeah, they'll fill up relatively quick, I think. Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright. To rebuild this. Good. Alright. There we go. Alright. I'm just putting all 20 of it here. I need this to be running. Yeah, damn near filled it. Okay. Alright, I think that has finally filled up enough that I can finally start doing that again. Okay, because yeah, we've got glass moving now. Sort of. Why are we not? Okay, okay. I think I see the issue. Let's get a little bit of a help there, because it's a long line to go down. All right, that'll help get those moving. Get that glass made. Alright. Glass. There we go. It's out. Seems kind of ill-advised to toss glass, but who am I to judge? But it is now at least moving. Clay's alright. Yeah, I want it to move more. Alright. Put 3 grand in here, is that enough? Keep an eye on the wood as well. Not even close to being enough. Oh my god, stone's a lot. Alright, well, at least the shelves are now full with the glass. I think... Oh god, I've been going 10 hours. Alright, I think this is the place to end the stream today. I mean, we got a lot done for the, first time playing. Day 39, I still wish I had a hell of a lot more done than I do. But we've got a lot automated. We've got the wood planks, the big gears, the small gears. We've got the mortars automated. We've got nails automated. We've got clay. We got bricks automated. We've got glass automated. We have linens automated. Potions automated, and linen rope automated. And we've got our cash register. We got our auto cash register going, turning that copper into silver coins. Why is this still here? This needs to go away. Sand production, clay production, somewhat. We've got quite a bit of coal production going. We just need a little more, or we need some of these areas to back up a little bit. Yeah, we're taxing it to the extreme, but it is going. Actually, I think maybe what I do instead of there, I go here with it. I'm gonna let it back up a little bit though. Go, 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 go. Yeah. That is what I need so my glass can go. There. Alright. Better. Those going, these, it's kind of meh, whatever. These, though, all these need to be moving. All right. Anyway, we got quite a bit done. Next time we are on this game, I want to obviously get the vitality potion, get that done, so I can move on to an extractor. Ooh, so there's where I'm going to start needing iron. Blender. Yeah, we'll get it all into the vitality potions next, and upward and onward from there. We're eventually gonna need to probably power second level here. Think about, and really, I could probably even wall this in a little bit, and send stuff down from up top. Because nobody will shop on the top floor, but they will shop on the bottom floor. So eventually, I'm probably going to end up having to redo all of this anyway. But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Anyway, thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Thank you to the new followers. And I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.